welcome to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall coming to you from Grandstand Court 1. Today's action, we're going to start with a great matchup. We have Riley Newman and Thomas Wilson going up against J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier. This is match one of a round-robin format. There are 4 teams per pool, so this will be the first of 3 matches for these guys. And we're going to start pretty quick in a couple minutes, so we will take a quick break and then head back for the start of the match. Thanks.
Let's go, let's go.
No matter how you go, in an easy go, it's good to go.
All right, we're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, getting ready for this first match of the day in this round-robin format. So we've got Riley and Thomas versus J-Dub and Dylan Frazier. They are in Pool 2. The other 2 teams in their pool are Federico, Staksrud, and Pablo Tellez, and they're going to face off against Jay Devilliers and DJ Young in their first match. In the other pool, we have Ben Johns and Collin Johns. They'll be facing off against James Ignatowich and Matt Wright in their first match. And Tyson, McGuffin, and Dekel are team 3 in that pool. They'll be facing AJ Koller and Julian Arnold. But we are about to start here on Grandstand 1. So it'll be an interesting to see how this develops. JW and Dylan have played, hundreds of matches together, have a lot of experience. I don't know that Thomas and Riley have played that much together, so it'll be interesting to see how they team up and how they gel. I think Thomas is so good at, he can play the right side, he can play the left side, so I think he's a pretty good universal plug in, a pretty good partner for anyone. So I think Thomas was a great pick by Riley when they were making the teams. But it will take a few matches or a few points at least. But here we go, 0-0-2. J-Dub makes easy work of that high forehand. Nice little desperation speed up from Thomas. I like that Dylan and JW with a new team. First off, they hit a lot of middle dinks just to see how the new team's going to handle it. Great hands from JW. He erases so many mistakes. More middle dinks from JW and Dylan. I mean, that's about the third time in this match already where Thomas and Riley have hit a ball pretty hard down, and JW's hand speed has just handled it and won the point almost immediately. Those are winning shots against anyone else, but JW is stealing points that really he seems like he's behind in, and they're off to a 4-0 lead. That time Riley was able to get on top of that one, not only hit it down, but with some good spin. So that one did not come back. Two quick ones, so we're at 2-4-2. One good point and a couple of unforced errors. Riley and Thomas are at 3-4. Yeah, JW's speed up to Thomas's backhand, probably going out, but Thomas didn't have time to decide, and he played it. It'll also be interesting to see how this pairing of Riley and Thomas play with, since they're on odd score, Thomas is playing the left, Riley is on the right. Looks like they're just going to play straight up and not stack. This formation, I don't think the middle dink will work as well, because Thomas's strength is his forehand, Riley's strength is his backhand, which both of those shots are in the middle. So I would imagine Dylan and J-Dub will be dinking to the outside of the court when they're playing Riley and Thomas in this formation. Runs around and rips that forehand, and while that won him a lot of points yesterday in mixed, JW erased that in a hurry. There's a lot of things that work against other people that don't work against J-Dub. Nice hands from Thomas, kept that ball low. Dylan didn't have an answer. Great return within a foot of the baseline, and Thomas's drive just skimmed the net for a perfect point. J-Dub just gets a little room. Ball slightly up and just takes care of business. We had a lot of lobbing yesterday with at this time of year. If you look at the shadows of JW and Dylan, they're facing straight into the sun, so the lob can be a tough shot to play against in these conditions. And it was used a lot yesterday, and Riley just used it effectively right now. Just a slightly mishit fourth shot, and if you don't squeeze that wrist and find the center of the paddle, you can leave it a little short. Great ATP from Riley. Rather than trying to hit the back corner, he saw JW was there to cover it, and then went to JW's right hip on the ATP. Great choice.
Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Come on. Smart shot, baby. Let's go. That's it.
Riley and Thomas are starting to look more comfortable. I think the first 5 or 6 points, it was kind of a feeling out period, but I think they feel a lot more comfortable with some of these dink rallies, and Riley's kind of getting the feel for when to speed up and where to go. Yeah, you can tell how comfortable Riley feels by how he's positioned. He was straddling the center line there. For a right side player to do that, you got to feel very comfortable. So where early in the match, JW was very efficiently putting away any ball he took out of the air. That time Riley was on it and got the counter. So it just so many adjustments are happening just in game one. But you'd expect that in the first game of the day, when you've got the top 2 teams in the group facing off. It's a very tough situation. Usually teams have a chance to kind of work their way into the tournament, but this is like a semifinals level matchup in your first match of the day. So game one's important. Get your feet under you, get the feel for it, get the feel for the speed of everything. But we're getting a very high quality game right out of the gate. That's the way JW was handling those volleys early in the game. Finishes that one fairly routinely. 10-6-1 for Dylan and JW. Just a little wide on the dink from Dylan. Yeah, Riley's ready for that. He was reading the play. His Pablo was waiting, and now that he's warmed up, he's putting it in spots that don't come back. A little bit below the net, and J-Dub was reaching a little. Tough shot. He makes it a lot, but just caught the tape on that one. Almost the same shot he hit in the net the previous point. He left it high, and Riley pancaked it down. So Riley is really on top. He's reading the patterns very well. Oh. What a firefight. Oh, the ball rides the rail for a couple feet. Thomas just can't with the spin. It's like that's almost an impossible shot to get back up over the net. You have no space. Yeah, Riley has just not been fooled on any speed ups for quite some time, and not only that, he's not getting into hands battles. He's just ending it on the first counter he sees. J-Dub's too good on that one. So that's game one. Goes to JW and Dylan Frazier. So we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back with game two.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall. I am joined by Jimmy Miller. Thanks for joining me, Jimmy. We're in game 2 of this first round robin match. Riley Newman and Thomas Wilson up against J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier. J.W. and Dill took game 1. Did you get to see any of it, Jimmy?
I did. I got here a little bit late, saw the end of it. You know, looked like typical J.W. and Dylan battle, right? They will always trust their hands.
Yeah, J-Dub was very efficient taking balls out of the air and flicking it, but Riley was catching up to it. J-Dub got off to a lead. Riley caught right back up, and so they're having some phenomenal hands battles. To the point where if I was J-Dub and Dylan, I would just steer a little more traffic Thomas's way. Just because, I mean, Riley has great hands. Thomas has good hands too, but it's like I would just rather test the second guy.
Ooh, Riley, big speed up there.
It's a valid play. I mean, there was no intention of making that. And if you can hit someone, I mean, you don't want to hit him in the head, but I don't know that I've seen Riley do that before. He took a pretty big swing. I don't think it'll work twice.
No, but that was definitely calculated. He was definitely going for the body on that, for sure.
What's funny, even with that, J-Dub's hands are so fast.
Yeah.
I like his odds getting it, even if it does happen again.
Yeah, me too. Like you said, I don't see him getting that twice on him.
Well, he has to telegraph it with that swing, so that one you just pre-move sideways if you can. That's second net cord early in this game, and
good little run here.
Thomas and Riley off to a 4-0 start. See if we get a timeout call. I don't know who the timeout caller is in the JW Dylan team.
Julie. Where's Julie?
Yeah, she's right here next to us.
Oh, there she is.
Over on center court, Ben Johns and Collin Johns won game 1 11-9 versus Ignatowich and Matt Wright.
Okay. Well, Riley's definitely attacking.
Yeah, no, Riley, he's got some. After about 4 or 5 points in this match, he's fired right up. That is such a good combo to hit both of them.
Yeah. And then
now they're kind of protecting themselves. It opens up the middle. That's a great play to run if you can execute it.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Riley. He's definitely seeing something he likes right now. Like you said, I expect him to go more towards Thomas at this point. Kind of keep the ball away from Riley.
Yeah. It's like you want to work the patterns you want, but you also, I don't like playing to the hot player.
Yeah.
So let's just, let's make the other guy hit some shots. Riley, that I didn't expect him to win.
No.
I felt like Dylan and J Dub were pretty much ahead with all of those volleys. Ooh, almost.
Oh.
It was dipping too. That was going to be a really nice drive. Had
That
it
was going to
cleared.
be tough to handle.
Have you ever seen Riley play with Thomas before? I can't recall them partnering.
So they did partner together. Thomas was one of those partners that when he left Matt that
He got one of the first chances.
yeah.
Nobody's there.
Riley down
Now
the
we're-
middle.
now we're
again.
chirping.
Yeah, a little chirping from Riley.
Yeah, this is fun times.
Little nobody's there from Riley.
Is it because they're worried about getting hit? That ball skidded on the line, and J-Dub handled it calmly.
So it looks like Riley and Thomas, that's another great rally right there for Riley and Thomas. Looks like they paired together in Cincinnati.
Okay, so that's... All right, we have a timeout called, so we will be right back after this break for the end of Game 2.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
For sure. And he's pretty chill. Like he can handle the.
Exactly. Yeah. For sure.
All right, welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We're in the middle of Game 2. Riley Newman and Thomas Wilson have the lead on J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier.
Thomas with another little, another net cord, but put away there. They're on a good run right here.
Yeah, it's one thing if Riley's, on fire. It's another thing if Thomas is right there with them. You get your hands full. So the format of today is we're going to, on all 4 courts, we're going to have, men's doubles is happening now. Once all those matches are over, the women's doubles will start. So we have gender doubles going on all day on 4 courts. Next up here, we've got Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith versus Jay Kawamoto and Leigh Jansen.
Yeah, that'll be a good match. That'll be interesting.
That's the fun of this event is all the matches are good matches.
Yes. Good lead by Thomas there.
Yeah, Thomas got down just enough. Although early in the match, J-Dub was even taking that one off his knees out of the air and still winning that point. But you got to make him, keep doing it.
Nobody's home.
Wow, another great shot by Riley down the line.
Great shot, and then he lets everyone know.
Yep, how good of a shot it was. left that one up just a little bit.
Yeah, good patience from J Dub and Dylan, waiting for the right ball and then put it in a good spot. Good job for Dylan. Thomas missed that one, but I don't know about returning to the Wilson forehand and letting Riley run in.
Yes.
That has some potential danger. That is about the second or third, fourth shot volley that Riley just hasn't quite gotten all of and put it in the net for kind of a cheap point. I guess up 8-1 is a good time to do it. Good hands, Dylan. Let's go. Riley's speed up hit the net. Did you see Dylan's paddle?
Yeah,
Just
I think he was sitting on it. Yeah,
waiting
was,
for it.
yeah.
He was about to smack it.
Yeah, we got a timeout by Riley and Thomas here.
Yeah, a little mini comeback. So
you definitely don't want to let these two get going, for sure.
no, I mean it's like the hands are so fast, and once if Dylan and JW get in their groove, then you're in trouble. So, but that's what's going to be fun is we're going to have all four people just firing at the same time. And this match, for a first match of the day, is going to heat up and just be some really fun action.
Yeah, absolutely. I think what I love too about J-Dub and Dylan is they don't. I mean, they're down 8-1, and you would think that it's 5-5 or 3-3 at that point. Like they don't change anything, whether they're up 8-1 or down 8-1.
No, it's true. They're not changing anything. They're also, when Riley's chirping at them, they're not reacting to that.
Yeah, nothing.
They've played each other so many times. They've heard it before.
Absolutely.
They're not taking it personally. They're not letting it affect them. They're just stepping up their game and matching that energy, even though they don't react in the same way. It's like, well, they'll let their paddles do the talking.
Yep, absolutely. Beat up there by J-Dub. Kind of caught Thomas a little bit. Couldn't quite get that scorpion.
How much would you like to have that shot?
Right.
Did you notice the switch?
Yes. I was going to say, good switch there. Oh.
The way they were smiling, I think they forgot. No, they're doing it on purpose. Like,
nice Ernie. Yeah, I don't know
why
the way
were they
they're
smiling after that? They switched once, it worked, and then they were giggling.
Yeah, I wonder if they didn't mean to switch. Or
no, but then they did it again.
Yeah.
Oh, what a get.
Good gets, too, by Thomas.
Thomas has some of the most athletic gets when big guys are hitting overheads at them.
That was
He's done some crazy things.
That.
See, this is one of the reasons Thomas is a good partner for Riley is they are both so comfortable on either side. So if the other team is having a run, doing something that's working, they can just switch it up. Thomas is so good on the left, and that forehand got a net cord there, but his forehand does damage.
Yeah, his forehand. I mean Thomas might have arguably one of the best overheads in the game too.
He and Ignatowich put the ball away very efficiently.
Yes.
That's just J-Dub. You got to put him in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dylan and Riley, you cannot put in there.
No.
Not in the overhead category.
No.
I'll put Riley in the non-dominant hand overhead category.
There you go.
Behind Wes Gabrielson, though.
Best ambidextrous.
No, Wes Gabrielson owns that.
Riley, we'll put Riley at number 2.
Nice return right on the line.
That was, I think we heard someone, maybe an out call there, but.
Well, it's funny,
right on the
from
line.
where we're sitting, I also thought that thing was going out, and if I, you know, it's like it looked it.
Yeah.
Some of these great hands battles that then include a net court, it's just not fair. Nine, 5-1 for Riley and Thomas.
Wow. Caught J-Dub off guard there a little bit again.
Well, I think it was the spot,
Yeah.
right? It was just coming up a little high, and something J-Dub normally handles just fine, but Riley's doing a good job of keeping it out of his strike zone, keeping it out of J-Dub's strike zone.
Yeah, he is. I wonder if the speed was messing with him on that, too. He almost floated that a little bit.
It was a little off speed.
There you go. Dylan was sitting on that one.
So that's kind of the second time this game where after an extended dink rally, Dylan has kind of earned a little pop-up that he's just reached out and hit straight down.
Another one, that's a...
So
It's an
the
interesting
long patient points with quality dinking is working for J-Dub and Dylan. The question is, does Riley get a ball to speed up like that? Which he's been very effective with in this game.
Yeah, I feel like Dylan and J-Dub they're okay grinding out these points. Like they understand. Another timeout for Riley and Thomas here, but they understand it's kind of, you know, you're at the point in the match you're down 8. They were down 8-1.
All right, so second timeout. We will be back for the conclusion of game 2 right after this.
This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
It is 7-10-2 in game 2. JW and Dylan won game 1, but Riley and Thomas are up 10-7 in game 2.
Riley and Thomas were up 8-1 in this match, in this game. And J-Dub and Dylan are just grinding their way back into this. believe if Riley and Thomas, they've had 2 game points, 3 game points.
2 or 3. I haven't been counting, but it was 10-6. It was 10-7 when they were serving. So they've had a couple.
Good shot by Thomas.
I mean, great spot. You can see Dylan full reach with the 2 hands towards the middle, which is, you know, Thomas timed it and picked the right location with that forehand. Another net cord.
Another net cord to end.
Kind of decides the outcome of the point.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest-growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
All right, welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We're heading to Game 3. Thomas Wilson and Riley Newman came back after losing Game 1. They won Game 2 11-9, and now JW and Dylan are going to be in a Game 3 with Riley and Thomas. Who do you got here, Jimmy?
So I think it's really tough to bet against J-Dub and Dylan. I mean, what are they, 9? Is it 9 straight finals they've made it at this point?
Yeah.
You know, and obviously this format's a little bit different. It's a little unique being a round robin where you can lose this and still come back. But I like J-Dub and Dylan here.
0-0-2, here we go.
So I think the reason that, you know, Thomas and Riley got that big lead in Game 2 was how aggressive they were. And J-Dub and Dylan were able to kind of neutralize that late in Game 2, so we'll see.
Yeah, that Game 2 had kind of two runs. It had an early run from Thomas and Riley, and then kind of a slow grind back from Dylan and JW, but ultimately Riley and Thomas finished.
Not sure we could ask for better weather in San Clemente, though.
It gets a little chilly here in the corner with the slight breeze. I mean, it's only low 60s. I don't know if anyone in the country has colder weather, but I have a sweatshirt.
Another good spot right there by Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas he just creates with that forehand so much. You can't give him time with it. If you give him time, you're in trouble.
And I don't think maybe people at home understand how high level this is for our first match of the day. Like,
yeah, so there are 4 teams in each of these groups, and they're seeded 1 through 4. What do you think about these are the top 2 seeded teams in this group going head to head in the very first match?
yeah, I don't love them having to play each other to start. I think that you should have 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 play to start.
Yeah.
I don't love them having to play that very first match.
Yeah, there's a few people who aren't. You got to play your toughest match in the group right off the bat. I mean, it didn't work for Ben Johns the first couple days.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he and Collin did come through this morning, winning their first match. But again, it was against the second best team, ranking-wise, in their group. So this has been a tough first round for the top seeds. Yeah, I would like to see the 1-2 play in the second round.
Oh, what a shot by Thomas. Wow.
Wrong foots him with that. So this is like game 2 with Riley and Thomas just jumping out to a big early lead.
Yeah. We'll see if Jay Devilliers and Dylan can claw back like they did in game 2.
It's a second, third shot drop that Dylan has left a little short on this side. There's not much of a breeze, but you don't want to make that same mistake twice.
Dylan a little out in front of that one, kind of mishit it. That's a quick side out, down 5-0.
Yeah, a short drop and a high drop. So we're going to be switching.
Yeah, so
switching at 6-0.
6-0, yeah. I'm gonna switch to the other side.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
All right, we're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. It's a thank you to Deep Eddy, our sponsor of that fun fan moment. So we've got Thomas and Riley up 6-0 in game 3. They just jumped out to a hot start, but in game 2, Dylan and J-Dub fought their way back. I expect them to do their best to do the same here.
Ooh, Riley again, just teeing off at this point. That's a shot that you hit when you have a 6-0 lead. You don't attempt that unless you're up. up big in game 3.
It's the third time he's pulled that trick, and he's 3 for 3 on it. And the last time he did it, it opened up the middle for the next speed up, right?
Yep.
So I'll be curious to see where he goes on the next time he has time with the forehand. Because he's been changing the spot pretty well. Riley he snuck in there.
He did sneak in there. I think they thought they were both going to stay back on that, and Riley picked a spot.
So we're getting commentary from Riley.
Yeah, I mean Riley we should mic him up during this tournament, but
he said he felt it. He felt the first one, like the last volley that he snuck out and poached made Dylan push the next one a little wide.
Again. Is it 10-0 at this point? J-Dub and Dylan with another timeout.
All right, we'll be back for the conclusion of game 3 after this.
After Advil dual action back pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil.
Oh.
Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall. I am here joined by Jimmy Miller. We're at the conclusion of Game 3. Thomas Wilson and Riley Newman are up 10-0. We'll see if we can see a historic comeback, or if Riley and Thomas will just finish up this match. Quick side out at 0-10, so Thomas and Riley with more match points. right, so Riley and Thomas Wilson took care of that match 11-1 in the third.
I couldn't have been more wrong on that one, Scott.
Well, Riley got hot and kind of kept that going. Started chirping, and it was just working for him. And J Dub and Dylan didn't quite match that energy, but that's over. We've got our next match up. We've got Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith playing their first match of the day versus Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. So we'll be right back for that after this message.
Sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
There's never been a better time to get away with a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or $2,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
Innovation is our foundation. Performance is our standard. This is more than just a paddle. It's a statement of progress. We've harnessed 3 decades of experience and 7 years of development, all to create the most technologically advanced paddle yet. Experience the all-new Pro Series from Gearbox.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals here on Grandstand Court 1. I'm Scott Crandall, joined by Jimmy Miller. We're about to start this first match in the women's bracket. We have Jade Kawamoto and Leigh Jansen facing off against Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith.
Yeah, I love this matchup. I actually really like that Leigh chose Jade. You know, she's got a lefty, so Leigh can play the left with Jade, and then obviously Callie and Lucy have been together for a while now, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, a new partnership against one of the probably oldest partnerships on tour right now.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. We're getting a lot of that in this tournament, where we have some partners who have played a lot together versus some teams that are, you know, relatively new or inexperienced. But I love watching both Kawamotos play. They're such good disruptors of rhythm, and they both place the ball so well. They both have, you know, such great hands. Since I'm a lefty, I probably enjoy watching Jade play more because I like stealing ideas from other players, and she has a lot of good ideas that anyone can kind of copy and appreciate and see if they can, you know, use her strategy. So I really enjoy watching her play.
For sure, and defensively they're so good. Like you know, we'll stick to Jade since Jackie's not here, but Jade is so good defensively. I think it's gonna be a fun match, and I want to see how aggressive Leigh gets, knowing that she has Jade there to back her up.
Yeah, you're right. Like, Leigh is one of the longer players on tour. She, with a half a step and a reach, she can cover a lot of court.
Absolutely.
And you made the point, she does enjoy playing that left side. So this is a great partnership for her.
And she might be the best female volleyer we have on tour.
Which, when she played singles, was on display a lot.
Absolutely. Shot by Jade.
Yeah, there's just that slight misdirection. You know, the shoulders went one way, and she doesn't have the longest reach, but she was hand all the way out there and just rolled middle.
Know that Jade's not the only good defensive player on that side of the court, huh?
Yeah, some nice gets.
Speed up off the bounce from Leigh there.
Yeah, it was a good spot. Because not only, I mean, it won the point off that shot, but she was ready for the next one if it had come back. I mean, I thought Jade had that point won a couple shots ago, but she did eventually finish it. Just
yeah, I did too.
Great defense from Lucy and Callie.
3-0-2.
Chicken wing there by Leigh, though, to get that one back, but good speed up by Callie.
0-3-1.
I think Leia's gonna want that backhand to backhand cross court, left side to left side dink rally with Callie. I mean, so far Callie has hit a couple and then just kind of gotten out of it.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a huge advantage for Leigh, that matchup.
Yeah, I think it's a pattern she's gonna want to go to until it stops working.
Yep. And then I think you have, with Jade being a lefty, she can kind of sit on a couple of those too, see if she can stick her paddle in there, and But yeah, like you said, Callie got out of it real quick.
That's kind of a cheap one. They've had some such good points so far. This match, that one is.
Yeah. 3-3-2.
See, that's the Jade that I like. Just great defense, and then just kind of keeps pressuring them.
For sure. But Lucy felt like she had that. Lucy felt like she was sitting on that one and just missed it.
So Jimmy, I've been using the shadow on the court here from the fence. I use that to judge the quality of the serves and return of serves.
Okay. Oh, okay. I can see that.
So any serve or return that lands in that shadowy part, to me, that I'd grade that an A.
It's like a drilling device here. Yeah.
And anything short of that is a relatively easy third.
Yeah, I like that.
At the pro level.
Yeah, it's where you want to be, right? You want to be in that shadow. Let's see here, Lucy's return.
So Lucy lobbed a lot yesterday, and she did so pretty effectively.
Yeah.
When they switch sides and she's on this side, I think this side, Jade and Leia's side, that's the side you want to lob on to make Lucy and Callie look in the sun. But I don't think Leia's much of a lobber. We'll see if Jade gets into that.
Yeah.
But it's kind of available because it's tough staring up.
Yeah, it is
at this time with in this situation. Phenomenal point. That thing had everything.
Wow. Jade got real low on that reset, too. That was a great point. They've kind of figured each other out pretty quickly, Jade and Leigh.
4-4-2.
Yeah, they're playing. They're covering the court well together.
Jade. Shot by Jade. Two-hander right down the middle.
Great patience after Lucy landed another lob. Foot from the baseline, and
it's a great drop by Leigh too, getting back on that lob to get it back over.
Yeah, they had to work hard to get back in that point.
We have a lost driver's license for Mary Jenkins. California driver's license, height,
another one.
Just such a smart defender.
Yeah.
I mean, Jade's reading the play and just she's ready.
We got a timeout here by Lucy and Callie.
All right, we'll be back for the end of game one after this.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
And we're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We have a first round matchup in this round robin format. Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto versus Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. This is Scott Crandall. I'm here with Jimmy Miller.
6-4-1 for Leigh and Jade right now.
That is just a great defensive effort. I mean, after absorbing the initial just, high forehand crushed, Leia put a phenomenal drop over into Callie's backhand corner in the kitchen, and that just totally neutralized the point. Great shot.
Probably Jade's first mistake of this match right there.
I think she made one other, but they're few and far between.
Yes.
Likes that slide.
Yeah, she does. She slides to that forehand
with the forehand, and if you put it in that spot, then she did a good job of hitting that one down. Kind of a similar play there. Like had a good look at that at the forehand. It just didn't quite get the paddle on the ball squarely and get the paddle faced down enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to be quieter because I think when they're returning there, they can hear us.
Yes.
What a volley. You could see that when it hit the line, it kind of skipped, ran away. It skidded and ran away from Lucy.
Yeah.
She was probably there if it doesn't hit the line.
7-6-1.
But I love that Leia sped that up and went for that attack, knowing that, you know, she had Jade behind her and Jade was able to reset that.
7-6-2.
Oh,
Jade.
that is phenomenal.
Wow.
That phenomenal get, and then the second one.
Wow, that was unreal.
8-6-2.
But you're right, Jimmy. To me, the difference in this game one has been the quality defensive points that Leia and Jade have played.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like they have kind of stolen some points where they were well behind, and there's, you know, a couple good defensive plays, and they've just turned it around. But we're still at just 8-6. This is anybody's game.
Absolutely, that's a good counter there by Callie. Kind of that might have helped a little bit, but. Wow, one of our other women's matches. Catherine Parenteau and Leigh Waters beat Elise Jones and Ella Wright 11-1, 11-1.
And we've got a timeout on this court, so we will be back right after this.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ay, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall. I'm here with Jimmy Miller. We're in game one of this match. Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith versus Leia Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. Sorry.
Sure you're not the first person to do that, Scott. Shot by Leia. Yeah, backhand flick down the line.
Leia's got that backhand roll, which she goes cross court a lot with it. But to wait and go down the line, that is a really nice option to have. That's a little good wrinkle to have in your bag.
Looked out from our angle.
I didn't even look that close to me. Lucy just keeps the pressure on.
Yeah, she does. And she's just steady over there. She's just that right side player that's just so steady.
Nice setup from Leia. She got that pop-up, and she did a good job of hitting it hard and down so that Callie's counter did float.
James, please report to the tournament desk. Swift win and
Callie had to hit
James
up
to
on
the tournament desk, please.
Good drop by Jade there.
See, that's a ball. Jade will just get you with that. Just a nice feathery drop.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, that was a great drop. That was like that, you know, I mean, I don't hate to say it, but that's like that 4-0 drop that you see, you know, just high, barely clears the net.
You think you got it, but if you don't hit it just cleanly and perfectly. So when you're reaching out, hitting that fourth, that dead fourth, you got to squeeze that paddle and find the sweet spot. Otherwise, you know, you could make an easy volley error. So great shot from Jade. So good timeout from Lucy and Callie. It's like, you know, we were at 8-all couple minutes ago, and now it's 10-8. So it's like you wanna hang on and see if you can fight back. You don't want to just let 3 points run off the board and end game one.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. And you can't take your timeouts with you, right? So great time to use it.
Yeah.
The breeze has kind of picked up a little bit.
It's just enough to be kind of annoying on the death drop from Jade.
Yes. That was a good side out. Good timeout.
Good timeout, and really that was really a strong dink from Callie. Just kind of got Leia right in the feet.
And Jay, that middle has just not been there. I mean, obviously you wouldn't expect it to be with 2 forehands in the middle, but they've both been sitting on that today.
We have to take another look here. Yeah, she jumped really far forward. That was very well done, because if she didn't jump that far forward, I don't think she was getting that ball, because it wasn't a terrible dink. The skid on that line. I mean, such a good point, such great dinking by all 4 players, and then it just skids for the dink error. All right, we'll be back for the conclusion of game 1 right after this.
For muscle cramps and spasms, what's your move? The Hercules? The elephant? The pogo? Make the move to TheraWorks. It absorbs quickly for relief of muscle cramps and spasms. A safe, gentle, non-opioid formula you can use every day to keep moving without the mess or strong odor. For fast relief of muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back.
All right, we're back for the conclusion of game 1. Callie Smith will be serving to Leia Jansen. So Lucy and Callie took a timeout, down 8-10, and have clawed their way back to 10-all.
Yeah, this has been a great match. Really well played.
Yeah, not a lot of freebies. They've had to earn every point they get.
As soon as you say that.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, Lucy put that dink in a pretty decent place. That was, Jade was just had to reach ever so slightly too much. And you brought it up a few minutes ago, how there's just a slight little breeze, you know, and on dinking, that matters. There's that backhand roll again.
Yep.
I really like how she, Leigh reached forward and got that way out in front of her. Didn't have to hit it hard. She just found a great spot.
Yeah, she's not trying to do too much. And she knows she uses her length really well.
Just a little unfortunate. Yeah. The idea was good. It got up and Lucy reached out.
Just left it up. Let's see if they can. This is the big one here. See if they can get back in this.
Yeah, you don't want to give it back so that your opponents have a game point. You'd like to at least tie it up.
It looked like Jade was kind of made up her mind late on that to drive that ball.
Yeah, I would like to have seen her dance backwards a little so that she could step into that before the skid.
I mean, I don't hate that idea by Lucy there. She's done. I think she was 3 for 3 before that point. So.
11-10-2. And I expect a lot more of it in game 2 when she's got the sun behind her. Good pickup from Leigh.
Great pickup. Short hop. What a
that was a quality drop that Leigh reached behind her, short hopped it back, to a really good safe spot.
Leigh played a little softball growing up or something. That was a great pick.
10-11-1.
Shot by Callie there.
Yeah, that's not a shot I've seen her hit a lot. I mean, similar to Leia's one-handed roll, kind of inside-out backhand. That was a pretty nice shot.
10-11-2.
I like Leigh read that. She was sitting on it just a little bit late.
She was definitely on it.
Good spot by Lucy.
I don't know. I feel like that forehand was very makeable.
Oh, yes.
So Lucy and Callie take it. 12-10, game 1, a great game. So we'll be back to see game 2 right after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We're on Grandstand Court 1 for this Game 2. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith took Game 1 over Jade Kawamoto and Leigh Jansen. This is Scott Crandall. I'm here with Jimmy Miller. Jimmy, what'd you think of Game 1?
I mean, it was a good battle. I felt like, it was funny because all the exciting points, it seemed like Jade and Leigh would come out on top on, and then you look at the score and it's 6-6, it's 8-8, it's 10-8. Like old reliable Callie and Lucy just kind of just stay in it, grind it out.
Yeah, it was a very the score was close the whole time. I
Yeah.
don't think there was more than a 2-point lead, and it was just who played better at the end, and that was Lucy and Callie. Do we have? Was
No, I did not see it. 0-0-1.
okay, Jimmy. What happened?
So there was a dink. Leigh called it out. She did hit it, but she called it out. The ref overruled her and said that it was in.
Well,
I couldn't see it because it's literally right in front of the post from where we're sitting.
Leigh's a little fired up now. We'll see if that turns into good play. Let's hope. I don't want something little like that to kind of bother her into getting out of rhythm. It's like,
oh, there's that.
Use it to your advantage if you can, but don't let getting, don't let it throw you off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think in that first game, she didn't try to do too much at all. And if she gets fired up, you don't want to see that, right? Or she doesn't need to force it.
You don't want to see it if it's not working for her. It's like,
absolutely.
We just want to, you want to do what's working for you.
Yeah. And they have a good rhythm. I think that they're right in this.
Yeah, I agree. I thought they played game one very well. I mean, they barely missed a third. Yeah, you can't put a point away by going through Jade.
No.
And
no.
Callie got creative and just hit a little short overhead, which was very effective.
Inside out forehand there by Lucy down the line.
Yeah. Like Lucy knows, you're not gonna. You get a high forehand. Don't hit it hard at Jade because it's coming back. I mean, Leigh's had very good hands so far in this game too, but. If I had to pick one of those two, it wouldn't be Jade.
Oh, and Leigh gives it back to her. She held that to the last minute, kept that closed.
That is such a difficult shot not to overhit. That was very well done. All right, we've got some adrenaline flowing early in game two. I like it.
2-0-1.
I mean, they're sitting on those forehands in the middle. We've seen them obviously finish plenty of those, but that's the second one we've also seen them miss.
Yeah, and I think it really comes down to kind of the height of that ball. If it's below the waist, it's a much tougher shot.
Shots there.
And it takes 3 shots to finish it, but both Callie and Lucy, they reload, right? They're not just kind of one-hit wonders where they think their shot's going to win. They're ready for the next 2 or 3 to come back.
Absolutely.
Which is smart.
Also, one thing I'm noticing is, since you pointed out this shot, since they've switched sides, there's a lot of short returns. I think there's more of a breeze than they realize.
Yeah, and the shorter returns at this level turns into an attackable third or just an easy third and just an invitation to the kitchen. this. Ooh. That's a rough overrule.
That is
the ref on this side overruling a tight call on the far sideline. I would say if he's 100% sure, go ahead and make that overrule. I don't know how you can be 100% sure. I couldn't tell on the replay, and we're looking at the line.
You can't overturn that call. You can't make that call from the opposite side of the court. That's just not.
Yeah,
you can't do it.
You have to remember that you can't overrule it if you're not 100%.
Yes, exactly.
And I don't see how you could be 100%.
Jade was literally looking down the line at the ball, and he's 30 feet away.
Nice point there from Jade. She did a great job of taking advantage of when Callie ran out for the Ernie attempt. It left the court wide open, and Jade really used the openings on the court to finish that. So we've had, a couple of overturned calls and some drama in game 2, and we're still just at 2-0.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, we're getting our money's worth. A lot of action, even without a lot of scoring going on.
Yeah.
Evidenced by the crowd. I mean, look around. All sides, people are coming around to watch this match.
That is a great point. That was all in that point. It seemed like
It was. She hit a super aggressive wide dink, and then expected the high dink back, and then reached out and rolled it. That reach out and roll is a great play.
Oh my gosh, Jade! I don't think even Jade expected to get that one back over.
Well, you mean to me, Jade earned that error by being such a great defender. She makes you go for kind of some unorthodox or low percentage put away.
Absolutely. Like you said, it's hitting the ball through Jade is not the answer.
Hopefully his calls just to see if they can get a ref to overrule.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not a bad. I mean, if you play a lot of tournaments, you kind of. It's a move.
Yeah, I'll say that we had a good angle on that one, and that one did look clearly out from our angle.
Yeah, the one thing about these lines, if it's on the line, it skids.
Yeah.
So if that ball is called out and it doesn't skid, it's like it was out.
That ball just lands in.
I mean, off the tape, Jade floats it, and it just
lands in. I mean, great hands.
Yeah, so a little 4-point run. We have a 6-0 lead, and Lucy and Callie call timeout. So we're going to be back for the end of game 2 after this.
Run wild.
back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall. I'm joined by Jimmy Miller. So Leia and Jade have jumped out to a 6-0 lead in game 2. We've had a few line calls, overturns, a little banter between the players and the refs, and you know, all the fun stuff you want in a pickleball match.
Yeah, we like a little spice in our life, right? You know, everyone wants a little bit of chaos.
I mean, calling lines is tough. It is one of the hardest parts of playing you know, these competitive matches.
A little help from the net there for Callie, but that's still a good shot by her.
Yeah, she was still. I mean, she was still on it.
Yeah,
she was all over that counter.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like it's a winner either way. You know. Shot.
Yeah, that was from quite a bit below the net.
Again, same thing, right? To have the control to not hit that too hard.
Yeah, you know, she played mixed with Tyson yesterday. I watched him do that play about 3 times to the same effect.
Attack there. I've noticed that Lucy and Callie are definitely going back to Jade more, especially the more Leia obviously attacks. They feel like Jade's going to hurt them a little bit less.
Leia's the more dangerous.
Yeah.
Jade is the more steady, I say, as she uses a shot. But I mean, she is.
Yeah.
But Jade mixes her spots around. I think the other thing might be that cross court Callie to Leia pattern.
Yeah.
Maybe Callie and Lucy want to avoid that or just change it up.
It's 2 in a row. I feel like she's on, but those are low, so it's like you said, it's below the net. Those are tough to attack.
Well, and especially attacking Lucy, because Lucy is a very good defender.
See if Lucy and Callie can go on a little bit of a run here.
Yeah, they've got 2 in a row.
Attack there by Leia. I think aggressive Leia is definitely what's been working for them, but calculated, right?
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. These are the points that this is why people love women's doubles.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, it's just so much. Their defense, offense, scrambling, such high quality defensive shots, and just using angles in the whole court. That was fun.
This is what I mean. Leia's not doing too much. She is just putting the ball. I mean, another one that's hard not to overhit that.
Yeah, she's getting enough top on it that gives it that late dip to hit, but she's also staying patient with some of these overheads she's letting land. It's like not the way I would play it, but if you can't see the ball because of the sun, then it's just doing the smart thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So she's handling the conditions very well.
That was a good point there by Lucy. Good spot. I wonder if we will see more lobs out of Lucy. We haven't seen them to this point.
7-2-2.
I mean, Leigh hit so many good shots to kind of stay in that point, but just never one good enough to get all the way in.
Yeah.
And Lucy just kept the pressure on. You asked for more lobs. These points have everything.
They do. I actually think a couple of those balls that Leigh hit right at Callie were probably going out, but they were hit right at her, so she had nowhere to go.
There was one that I think was going to fly, but yeah, she couldn't get out of the way fast enough, so you got to play it. Lucy's back here telling her partner every point. She's just such a battler. Great combo from Leigh. So I heard some cheering over on center court. We've got Staksrud and Tellez are playing J-Dub and Dylan. Staksrud Tellez take game 1, 11-8, and they're tied at 2 in game 2. So another great battle going on. That's a phenomenal.
Oh, that is an unbelievable get. Wow. So that's one thing that we do get with this CIBC Finals is that every matchup is a great one, right? There's not a lot of
only the best qualified.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so we'll be back for the rest of game 2 after this.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
After Advil Dual Action Back Pain.
Yo! Ooh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil Dual Action Back Pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
We're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We're in game 2. Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto are playing Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. After a very close score and tightly, contested game one. Leigh and Jade have jumped out to a little bit of a lead here in game two. We'll see if they can finish it off, Jimmy.
Yeah, they seems like they've found something they like. They found some patterns that are working. Leigh has been a little bit more aggressive, but like we said, it's been calculated aggression, and it seems to be working for them. Lucy misses that lob there.
Yeah, that one was, it felt, I would just say, mildly forced.
Yes, absolutely.
And highly difficult too to kind of flick that lob down the line there. And that'll do game two. So Leigh and Jade take it 11-3. So we're gonna go to a third game.
Yeah, what a match.
So right after this, we will check out game three.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it.
TheraWorks works.
For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
We're back here at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We're in the start of a game three. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith versus Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. This is Scott Crandall. I'm here with Jimmy Miller. Jimmy, what do you expect in this game three?
Yeah, I felt like in game one, just watching the match, if you didn't know what the score was, you'd think that Leigh and Jade kind of had the control, but Lucy and Callie seemed to be able to hang in long enough to kind of steal that game one, and then game two, it was all Leigh and Jade, so it'll be interesting to see what happens if they change things up in game three. Probably looked like it skidded a little bit there on that center line.
But I mean, Lucy just kind of dictated that cross-court dink rally with Jade. And Lucy is such a good,
so smart too.
Such good presence, kind of kitchen presence and dink quality. She's at the same time being threatening. So our next matchup on this court, the Johns brothers are going to play Tyson McGuffin and Dekel. That will be fun.
Yeah, that's exciting. See, so this is what, when we were talking about Leigh, being aggressive but calculated, it looked like Callie kind of left that dink a little bit high, but it probably was still a 50-50 ball. She let it go and ends up getting the unforced there, kind of the next one.
It's funny, that point seemed a little forced as well, but Callie got away with it.
Yeah,
and Lucy finished it. So the question is just how many chances do you want to take?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Callie and Lucy are definitely dictating the pace of this game three so far.
Over on court four, Jessie Irvin and Lacey Schneeman beat Georgia Johnson and Megan Dizon 0-11, 11-2, 12-10.
Oh, wow. Wow. It's a good win.
A couple of one-sided games and then a real close third.
And think Megan and Georgia had match point, didn't they?
They were up 10-9 at one point, so they must have.
3-0-2.
Leigh was in control of that, but Callie just came back swinging and just found an awkward spot. All right, so we've got a timeout, and we will be back after this.
World's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal. A new court beckons. A new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Finals. Jimmy Miller with Scott Crandall. We are in Game 3 of Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova versus Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto.
Sorry, Jimmy. I got fans like talking to me through the fence.
You are a big deal, Scott.
Trying to do my job here.
You got the legend, Jessie Irvin.
She just wanted to know what's going on this court.
Yeah, I mean everybody at this court.
What's going on is it's 0-3 in Game 3, 0-4 that is. So Jimmy, are you noticing that they're kind of targeting, not targeting, but getting Jade more involved?
Definitely,
like Lucy is, and so far early in Game 3, it's working.
Yeah,
or it has worked. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, that's a pattern you got to go to, but Lucy has made it work.
Yeah, for sure. And Lucy's going with those hard cross-court dinks, and she's coming back to Jade's inside foot and just kind of moving her around. And then once she pulls Jade out wide, you notice she's starting to try and attack that middle a little bit. But they're better attacks than they have been.
Yeah, it's like kind of hitting quality dinks and then finding the right ball just like that.
Yep, exactly.
Like Lucy's just going point A, point B, and just kind of just very efficiently like tearing them apart. So this is the end change timeout at 6-0. So after this break, we'll come back and watch the conclusion of Game 3.
The CIBC PPA Finals is brought to you by Baird, Vizzy, Hyundai, Vulcan, Fila Pickleball, Hertz, Guaranteed Rate, and Carvana.
All right, we're back for the conclusion of Game 3. It's 6-0. Lucy and Callie versus Leigh and Jade. What a point. I thought that point was over. I was about to speak.
So did I. I think that Leigh and Jade did too.
She didn't just she got it over and hit a good shot. I mean, like the point went on 8 more shots.
side out for Jade and Leigh there.
Yeah, Jade and Leigh they had to be very patient, play a smart point just to kind of get that side out. They didn't get frustrated by all the good defense being played by Lucy and Callie.
I don't hate that because that's the shot that's been working for Leigh, is that little backhand roll.
It has, and there's a fine line between it's high enough to attack and it's slightly too low, and you don't really know until the ball gets there. So that one looked juicy and then ended up being kind of lower than she would like to have been.
Spot there by Leigh.
Yeah, that's a better spot. She had an easier shot earlier in the point and didn't find the good spot, and Lucy got it back, and so she had to hit 4 more shots.
Yep,
that last one, she put it, 2 inches from the sideline, and that'll get it done.
Yeah. I've also noticed that the last 2 points, they've dropped both of them to Callie as opposed to Lucy that they've been doing. So switching up their patterns a little bit here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty well-known target. I think Lucy can attack both her forehand and her backhand side.
Yeah.
And I don't think Callie attacks her backhand side as much as she does her forehand side.
Yeah. A little bit of a run here.
All right, we have a timeout. And we'll be back for the conclusion of Game 3 right after this.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
We're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. Leigh Jansen is serving to Lucy Kovalova at 3-6-2.
Good timeout there by.
Yeah, Jimmy, there's that pattern of Lucy. Lucy just kind of going cross court at the kitchen and getting something out of it. It's getting breezy, which makes these dink points a little tougher.
Wow.
My mouth is just open. I can't believe they won that point.
How did Leigh get that? Number one.
Leigh
Number two.
popped that thing up 8 feet in the air and
just
survived.
Just to get it over. And then Jade with a great dig. Unreal.
there's just so much rhythm to every dink. I mean, you just make 100 dinks in a row, and then that one, the timing is off by just an inch and puts it in the table. Oh my!
Oh, that clip! I think that clipped the top of the net. That one.
The last one did. The one, two shots before that. I mean, I was really in the middle of that dink rally, looking at net clearance on all these dinks, and the net clearance was like no more than 2 inches for like the last 10 dinks.
At that point, got everything. Good shot there by Leigh. Callie went for the Ernie attempt there, and like, you know, you go for an Ernie and you don't put it away, then you leave a big hole in the court, right?
Yeah, and each time Callie's gone for that Ernie, and whether she didn't get to hit it at all or hits it, it's like Jade and Leigh have taken advantage of the open court.
Yep, absolutely.
An untimely missed third. When you're down 3 in game 3, you really want to you got to put balls in play.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's an underrated thing. It's just making balls, right? Wow, what a get by Lucy, though.
Yeah, I mean, Lucy Callie had a couple of nice defensive saves in the middle of that. So here's what I like about Lucy. She's taken a couple seconds to get on the same page with her partner. She's such a mentally tough grinder. This is why she wins close matches. Is at the end, at the business end, she's playing on her terms.
Point, another great point. Leigh had a great get on that cross-court shot.
Yeah.
Jade with an unbelievable reset.
Lucy is really exposing. They move Leigh to the sideline, and then they expose Jade in the middle.
Yep.
Just with dinks, not even attacks, and it just it opens everything up.
Yep.
And I think Lucy has spotted it and just keeps kind of making that pattern happen.
By Callie, great angle, especially off of that lob by Jade. Also, we're just told that J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier win game 2, 11-9. So Fed and Pablo, J.W. Dylan going to 3.
They're going 3. I would expect no less. All right, so a good timeout from Jade and Leigh. It's like Callie and Lucy kind of they're playing points the way they want to play them, and they're getting something out of it. And then finishing with that big time overhead from Callie. They've got the lead and a little momentum. So great time for a timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good timeout. I mean, it's 8-4 right now, I believe. It's a 9-4. 9-4, right? It's 9-4 right now. So you definitely, you don't want to obviously let them get into match point.
Yeah, exactly. Nine is a big number. When you're down, you're like, I always tell my partner, hey, they're not getting past 9. Right?
Yeah.
We're not facing match points. We can come. If we keep them at 9, we can come back.
Absolutely.
And you just kind of mentally try to hold them.
Yep. And this is where Leigh and Jay just have to make balls here.
They have to make balls, but they have to solve that puzzle in the middle.
Yes.
But honestly, Lucy is hitting all the spots.
Yeah, she's going. There it is again. She just went right back to it. I mean, Lucy is, like you said, she's just dictating this entire match right now.
That's it. Great win for Callie and Lucy. Just a well played match, well executed plan. They really earned it.
Yeah, they did. They played really well. I mean, I thought both teams actually played really well in that match.
Well,
but Lucy was just phenomenal.
Yeah. Up next, we've got Johns and Johns versus Tyson McGuffin and Dekel Bar. So we'll be back with that men's match.
The CIBC PPA Finals is brought to you by Selkirk, Pickleball Central, Carvana, Skechers, Guaranteed Rate, Fitvine Wines, Select Medical, Tixer, and CIB.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Hey, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
After Advil Dual Action Back Pain.
Yo! Ooh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil Dual Action Back Pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
After Advil Dual Action Back Pain.
Yo! Ooh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil Dual Action Back Pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. We've got a men's doubles matchup of Ben Johns and Collin Johns versus Tyson, McGuffin, and Dekel. This is, I believe, their second match of the day.
Yeah.
So Ben and Collin are 1-0. Dekel and Tyson, I believe they lost their first match. They might be 0-1.
Let's find out here. Let's take a look at theirs. Ben and Collin looking good in the blue. Tyson and Dekel, I believe they are a 2024 partnership as well. So this will be a good preview for them.
No way. That's all you got to do to put a point away is hit about 20 really good shots.
Yeah. So they did lose. So Tyson Dekel did lose to Julian and AJ.
So they're in the fighting for their survival mode.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
They need to. They
got to win this one.
They got to pull this upset to be in any chance of contention.
Yeah.
Right, and right off the bat, I mean they're going about it the right way. You got to be super aggressive because you certainly aren't going to grind down the Johns brothers.
No, definitely not. I mean, one thing we can say is we probably have the two biggest serves on one side here. Dekel and Tyson. Maybe put James in that category too, right?
Yeah, I saw him play a couple of matches on this court yesterday. James was certainly big. But yes, Dekel and Tyson, that is a heck of a serving team.
Quick 4-0 start for them.
Yeah, and they're coming out aggressive. They're firing, and it's not going to work every time. But I just don't think that the slow death isn't going to work. So I think take chances when you can is probably a good strategy. What's rough is when you play the Johns brothers, they know everyone so well. They're such good friends with Dekel, so they know all of his tricks. They've been playing Tyson their entire career, so they once they know you.
Yeah, well, we've got they got that infamous little black book, right? Strategy on everybody.
Collin's video folder on his phone is extensive. Ben goes for the ATP and just didn't quite.
Like you didn't quite get enough on it, huh?
Yeah.
Collin.
I believe they are. Are they challenging the spot that Dekel is making contact?
Yeah, saying that's a little bit high.
It's a tough one.
Oh, Collin got both hernies in. Okay. Frustrated Collin makes for a fun match.
It does. And we're getting it early.
Yes, we are. So if we can just get a couple.
But I think
what chords going and
what typically happens, like have Dekel hit a couple net chords.
Yeah.
He turns it around and then starts cheering and gets real happy by the end.
Yeah, exactly. Johns brothers are on the board.
Yeah, once a tank rally goes more than 10 shots, they are Such a huge favorite to win that point.
Wow. 2 gifts there, one by Dekel, one by Tyson, that were phenomenal.
Incredible. I mean, Ben usually doesn't have to hit extra ones.
No. Ben is really reaching back on his serve now, too, in this match. I mean, he always has a big serve when he wants it, but...
Yeah, I know he's definitely in that conversation when you talk about the best serves. I think we just see it so often, we're just used to it. It's like, yeah, of course Ben just crushes his serve all the time.
Collin maybe wanted to call that one out, but he didn't see it.
I think that's exactly right. Did you? I didn't really either.
I didn't either. I couldn't tell. Like it looked like from the trajectory it probably was going out, but it was so hard to tell.
Yeah, that seems unfair to the players because like Collin and Ben are facing forward to try to play the shot. It gets by them. You can't even turn around fast enough.
Yeah, exactly. Big eye roll there from Ben. Usually that's reserved for Collin, but
yeah. Do you remember there was a match last year when Jay was questioning his opponent's serve and started serving from his shoulder?
Yeah.
Ben's getting a little sarcastic with his ball contact right now too.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm here for it.
Absolutely. Ben is basically saying if you're not gonna call it, I am gonna reach back and yeah.
Yeah, let's find the boundary.
Yeah, for sure. And to be honest with you, Ben's is big when he's not worried about where he's making contact.
Which is gonna make this for some premium entertainment.
Good crowd here. We got people sitting on the hill behind us. We got stands full.
And here's the thing: it's like a lot of people, can get up 7-2 against the Johns brothers, but can you keep that pressure? Can you keep scoring points? Or eventually they kind of, they usually just shut people down and just methodically come right back.
Exactly.
Like can you keep your foot on the gas and keep doing the aggressive things that are working? Can you have to take risks
for
to
sure.
score those points. Can you keep taking risks and make it work?
I'll see this skip a little bit there, maybe on that center line. I couldn't really tell.
Ben knows all of Dekel's tricks.
He does. He sat on that.
That is
2 hands, just waiting.
That little inside out, that would eat me alive, but ooh.
There it is. There's Ben just gonna serve big until they tell him, beat up there by Tyson. Collin was ready, but Dekel was there to clean it up.
Yeah, Dekel is very good at playing that cleanup job.
Nine, 3 now. Let's see if they can close this out.
That is such a good counter.
Little slide, right? To
yeah.
Get his backhand where he wanted it.
I think he was kind of like, it's rare to see Ben play, you know, a little. Usually he's just so cool. You can tell he's just slightly irritated.
Absolutely.
By the serving, and you know, maybe being slightly more aggressive. And Dekel kind of read that. He's going to try and tag me.
Yeah, he is. Ben's definitely playing a more aggressive game than we've seen from him in a minute. I think he's, like you said, he's a little irritated by this. That was chest high. I'd be curious where he made contact with that ball. So Ben is
just too much air under that.
Ben and Collin are essentially telling the ref that my serve is not good, trying to get her to call it. We got a timeout here. Trying to get her to make that call, and it's not going to happen. So.
All right. Well, we'll be back to see the conclusion to Game 1 right after this.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. LOMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring
Yeah, I mean, how many times have we seen them down 3-10 and they come back and win the game?
That was vintage Ben Johns right there. Big serve, drive, pop up, finish.
Huge serve, huge drive. Here we go, huge serve from Collin coming up right now.
Yeah. Massive.
It is now 8-10. This is a game.
That quick.
sought
It's a
good
good spot.
time out. So
Yeah.
Dekel and Tyson have a couple more chances. That game one. Great return from Collin.
That was a great return. It's another big serve by Dekel. Collin with a really good return. Just out. See if the Johns brothers can complete this comeback.
What are your thoughts on the Dekel on the right? Well, when we come back from this timeout, let's talk about Dekel on the right, Tyson on the left, and see if they're going to change that up. So after this, we'll be here for the conclusion of game one. Thanks. Back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. Collin is serving at 9-10-1 in game one.
Wow, it's 10-10. This game was 10-3 for Tyson and Dekel at one point.
It was 10-3, and Ben and Collin were not happy.
That's two in a row where Tyson's kind of got a good spot kind of high up on Collin's body there.
Tough to do, though, because Collin, he'll adjust better than anyone.
All right, here we go, 10-10. Finally, we're able to get off a 10 there. And they close it out finally.
Good idea for Dekel. Just get in there and crash and hope to pick something off. And
yeah, you gotta do something different, right? I mean, was that shot by Dekel had to be a millimeter over the net?
he hit the perfect reset off of just a huge smash.
We know Collin loves those net cords, so he's really happy about that one.
Yeah, well, I mean, Dekel had time to speed that up. It's not like, it's a little bit of luck, but it was a good speed up.
Come on, come on. A little miscommunication there. You don't see that often. All right, here we go. This is what, game point? It's got to be game point 5 or 6 at this point. Let's see if they can.
They've had their chances.
Yeah.
They get two more here. They took their shot, and Ben was up for it.
Was Dekel with a 2-run double off the wall.
Well, that is the end of a very entertaining game. Dekel and Tyson McGuffin take it 12-10 over the Johns brothers in a serving contest. Over on center, we just had the J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier won 13-11 over Tellez and Staksrud. So we've got several exciting matches going on all at the same time. And we'll be back for game 2 right after this. CIBC PPA Tour Finals for Game 2 in this second match of the day for each of these teams in this round-robin format. Dekel and Tyson McGuffin take Game 1 over Ben Johns and Collin Johns.
Yeah, Game 1 was interesting. We saw, it was basically a game of runs, right? We saw Dekel and Tyson go on a huge run early. Johns brothers came back. Dekel and Tyson were able to finish.
Yeah, after being down 10-3 and coming back to make it 10-all, I think everyone thought, okay, well, Ben and Collin are going to win this. So, you know, great fight shown by Tyson and Dekel to kind of hold them off, you know, absorb the run and still finish that game.
And Collin.
That's just a frustration serve.
Yeah, it was. Collin trying to match Dekel's serve here.
He's not good at serving from his chest.
No. Or Tyson's sitting on those.
My friends like to joke in situations like this. They say, don't play angry.
Yeah.
But if, you know, frustration's part of the game. And if your opponent is frustrated and they might hit some shots they wouldn't normally hit.
Like Collin trying to hit that big serve, right? I mean, what's working obviously for the Johns brothers has been Ben's serve, you know, the drive and crash, but also Tyson has missed his fair share of backhand dinks in this game, playing that left side. So I'm surprised that, you know, if they decide to ever slow it down and go back to, you know, what Ben and Collin typically do, that would be their target. Collin's gonna have to ice his shoulder after this. I'm not sure he's ever hit this many, swung this hard at this many balls.
Yeah, it's like, what we haven't seen a lot of is Tyson and Ben dinking cross court backhand to backhand.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's because Tyson's going down the line to Collin mostly.
Great counters.
Yeah. It's like in the middle of these hands battles where everyone's going bang, 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 bang. Ben's always the first one who gets the ball down.
Another one where Ben reaches over and takes
Ben and Collin go in back to normal mode. Up 4-0 and a quick timeout from McGuffin and Barr. All right, so we're going to cut to the Corona driving it home moment.
The Carvana driving home.
Thank you, Jim.
James and Anna against Jay Devilliers.
wicked angle from J.W. Johnson.
I mean, that is the signature overhead from J.W. Johnson. He's able to find pace in that angle every time. You saw how much James the play.
Wicked angle from J.W. Johnson.
I mean, that.
There we go, the Carvana driving it home moment. I thought that was going to be Ignatowich driving it home. It turned out to be J-Dub driving it home.
It was, but talk about some big overheads and a lot of power there.
And I don't even think JW drives.
No.
Do we get a reserve?
We got a reserve. We got one called. And it's Alan Roman over here making the call.
I like that all four of these guys, they know each other so well. It's like it's not a personal thing.
No,
you know, it's like they're all just you know, pushing the limits of the game. But it does look like Ben is back to serving in his normal.
Yeah.
He
got what he
normal motion.
wanted. He got what he wanted. They called it. He gave him an illegal serve.
Oh, Collin's not over it.
No, but that one was very high.
So the first one's a reserve. The second one, you lose the serve.
Yeah. So Dekel. So I don't know if you've noticed on that one, Dekel waited a little bit longer on that one and made his contact point was lower, and he ends up missing it. Ball stayed on top of the net just long enough to.
Yeah, I think that the ride across the net gave Dekel that time he needed to take one step, go 12 feet, and get to that ball.
Is that same spot?
Yeah, Tyson has he's missed more dinks than you normally see him miss, because he is usually that's his bread and butter, is making dinks all day long.
Yeah, for sure. He is. That's his kind of steady Eddie over there.
That is great hands from Dekel. I mean, Tyson speeds it up cross court at Ben, and then Dekel's on the receiving end of Ben's shot, and then won the hands battle. That's very impressive.
It's a good get over there by Tyson. Actually, that ball, that drop hit the line, kind of skidded a little bit. Tyson was able to kind of short hop it, stay alive. Shot by Ben. All just long.
Yeah, good lead from Collin. You could he lifted his paddle, and if you're going to lift your paddle, you might as well let it go.
Again, another big forehand there by Tyson down the line.
Yeah. And there's the downside of running around and hitting forehand every time, because you have to run around and stand on the sideline, and if Ben gets any bit of the ball, he's going to hit it right back where you came from, in that middle spot between your partner.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't hate that speed up from Collin there. Just, I don't think he expected it to come back twice.
And it came back in an upper chest awkward spot. And that has to be the McGuffin bar game plan right there.
Exactly.
Big serve, big drive. Let's try to win short points.
Yeah,
because for sure, the longer the point goes, the more it's advantage Johns.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they got to stay aggressive.
Yeah, I mean again, that was a very drivable. That return was pretty short. That drive just has to be a little, or the drive's got to be a little lower. That was a foot over the net.
Tyson sitting on that one.
That was just a very well played point by Tyson.
They're back in this one now. At 4-7.
Yeah, 4-7 with a little momentum and some nice patterns. That drive's too high though.
That's a good lead by Collin. He said if he has to lift his paddle, he knew he was standing close to out of bounds.
Yeah, Collin has so many intangibles. You just don't see him. Oh, we got a timeout.
Timeout. 8-4 for Ben and Collin.
All right, we'll be back for the rest of game 2 right after this.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
No matter how you go, in an easy go, it's good to go.
All right, we are back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. Ben Johns and Collin Johns are serving down a game, but up 8-4 in game 2. Not a bad speed up from Collin. He just missed it a little bit wide, but I don't think that was getting defended. I think it was a nice surprise attack. The backhand flick from Johns puts Dekel on the ground. The Scorpion, he's got to get so low on that Scorpion. It's if you know the ball is in a tough spot.
It's a big guy to get out of the way there.
soon as Ben put that ball, I'm sure when Ben has someone in front of him that does a scorpion, he knows if this guy's going to stand here and do this, if I put the ball over the left shoulder, he can't scorpion it.
Yeah, so you go right back to it, right?
Because it wasn't luck that he didn't hit it right to Dekel's paddle. And there we go again, Jimmy, with it's the short points that Dekel and Tyson win. Big serve, big drive.
Oh, Dekel went for the poach there, and it was just a little bit high. And
yeah, and that was a nice drive from Tyson. I was a little critical of a few that he hit higher earlier in the game. That one was nice and low over the net.
For the, I don't know where we are. Ball rolls over here by us.
Yeah. I can't tell from the angle we're sitting whether or not that was there if hit perfectly with side spin.
Yeah, it was
I'd like
close.
to think it was. I think it's always there. Just curl it around the net post.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we've got a little switch of sides. We have Tyson on the right, Dekel on the left. Kind of wanted to see this the whole match. Do you have any thoughts on why they're not going, this is plan B and not plan A?
You know, I don't. I feel like Dekel on the left is and Tyson on the right is a better strategy for this team. I think it plays into their strengths better.
I do too, I think, except for one thing, and that is I don't think Tyson likes being in front of getting attacked by Ben.
Yeah,
and I think Dekel is probably a little, there we have game 2 to the Johns. This is going to go 3. We'll decide this in a third game. So we will go to a break and be right back after this.
Let's go, let's go.
No matter how you go, in an easy go, it's good to go.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
All right, we're back for game 3 at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. Dekel and Tyson McGuffin served and drove their way to a game 1 victory. Ben and Collin turned it around in game 2, winning 11-5. We'll see what happens here in the third. I would expect Dekel and Tyson will stay with the same strategy, just bang the ball and try and win short points.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's been working for them. We'll see if they stay switched here too.
I feel like putting Dekel on the left was a short-term, a short-term thing, but we'll see. I like the flexibility and mixing it up. Because points like that, it's like it's not like they're losing every kitchen point.
Yeah.
Like that was a kitchen point and they just won it. So
yeah, exactly.
They absolutely they can hang.
my serves that Collin is not going to be happy about. If you can't tell, that serve by Dekel was the one he's been complaining about most of the match.
Ben and Collin haven't missed a return in a while, though, so they're handling it.
Yeah, exactly.
They finished that point just in time before a ball came on.
Oh, yeah. For that.
Yeah, I think that answers our question on why Dekel's on the right there. It's
yeah,
like
absolutely.
He's just hitting so many good aggressive shots.
Yeah, he's okay being in front of Ben. Like he's comfortable.
Yeah, not many are as comfortable as you can be.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
He's
yeah,
the best player in the world for a reason. But
yeah.
Speaking of best player in the world, we've got the best male player in this match. In the next match, we have Leigh Waters, the best female player in the world, and Catherine Parenteau up against Jessie Irvin and Lacey Schneeman.
Yeah.
So that's our next match here. We just have back-to-back, just great team after great team. We're seeing everyone today.
It feels like, yeah, it's like we have a whole day of finals.
Yeah.
Like every match is just loaded with, you know, the top. I mean, I guess that's why this is the finals. The top players in the world.
Kind of love this format. Here's my question for you. Who that isn't here, it didn't make top 8, top 16 this time, do you think will make it next year?
So I think that's a good question. So I think that you know, some of the surprises, I mean, I think we're going to see Hayden next year you know, be in that top 16. You know, if Gabe Tardio made it next year, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Those would be my first 2 picks as well.
Good shot by Tyson down the line. And then there's a couple guys like, I believe 17 and 18 were Rafa Hewitt and Tyler Lung. So I think that those are things that, like, little things that could go your way. You know, maybe you
absolutely. The margins are so close.
Yeah, exactly. You lost 11-9 in the third of the game that probably could have gotten you those extra points.
So I'll be interested to see if Dekel and Tyson unstack here, or just they're just going straight up. Dekel on the left.
Let's see if Ben attacks Tyson here. ATP. Dekel is sitting there. He had that.
Yeah, I would say Dekel's not. He's not. He'd like that back. I think that's kind of makeable for him. So they go back to Tyson on the left.
Collin didn't like the way that ball
No, I mean,
bounced on that.
when it skids on the line, it affects everyone, even the best.
Tyson with a big inside out forehand.
Inside out, kind of cross
Cross-
body.
yeah.
I feel like Ben is sitting middle there, kind of forehand ready. He's not expecting something coming over his left shoulder that's going to go in.
No, I don't think anybody, I mean, if you could hit that shot with consistency, you'll probably get that whenever you want.
Yeah, and that's their strategy. I mean, Ben and Collin are going to play for the highest percentage smart shot that you can make. If you want to go for a 1%er, go ahead.
Yep.
And I'll take the other 99.
I don't know how that return stayed in. That return.
I think that was the best serve I've ever seen.
Yes.
And then Ben returned it back on the line.
Yeah. That return looked like it was going to be out by 3 feet, and he put it right on the line. All over that. Just seemed like the speed of it, just a little off speed. And
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. The off speed made Collin early.
Yeah.
And it went into the net. Collin was he was waiting for it.
Oh, Collin with a lefty.
Just reach your paddle out. Good things can happen.
Absolutely. He goes.
Dekel had a nice quick crab walk to the center. Just didn't finish.
I mean, even after all this game is still only 3-2. I mean, it feels like it's. We got a timeout.
Timeout called by the Johns brothers, I believe.
Interesting. Offensive timeout.
Yeah, very smart. All right, well, we'll be back for more of Game 3 right after this.
This Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is Scott Crandall. I'm here with Jimmy Miller, and we are watching Ben Johns and Collin Johns with 3 points in Game 3, serving to Dekel, Tyson, McGuffin, who have 2.
Great. That was great point construction there by the Johns brothers.
Yeah, that is that's just a point they want to play over and over again. Just dink until I get a high one that I can put away in a high percentage way.
Their ball skips off that line, never comes up, and Ben misses that third.
Yeah, I mean, Tyson had time. He had his forehand. You got to pick the right spot.
Yeah. Funny thing is he said yep, like he knew it was coming back before Ben even made contact with that ball. That he made a bad choice. Interesting that Tyson circled that one. And
yeah, so we're at 6, so we're changing ends in game 3 at 6-2. So we'll be right back after this break.
There's never been a better time to get away with a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in.
All right, we're back for game 3. We're at 6-2. Collin serving to Dekel. Just too quick with that speed up from Tyson. I don't think he was also. I think he might that might have been a surprise attack, and he didn't surprise him.
yeah, exactly. It's probably the best way to put that.
That's what you need to beat the Johns brothers. Just a well-timed net court.
Yeah, there you go. Good side out there. Let's see if they can make a little run here. Tyson seems just a little bit out in front of that.
Yeah, he had a great idea of where it was going and was on it. Dekel's made that play a couple times where it's like he's in a pretty good poaching position. And if a weaker, higher shot comes, then Dekel looks like he's a genius. But if it comes back low, it's tough. Is one of Dekel's kind of go-to speed ups, that little slice down the line, and again, it works against a lot of people, but not his good friend Ben, who's seen it before.
Collin was ready for that one. Or, excuse me, Tyson was ready for that one.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, this is where it's kind of a now or never time to see if you can make the comeback.
You definitely have to get a few points here. It's not going to help.
Well, Collin started that point off by returning serve a foot from the baseline, so it's hard to get anything going with such a good return. And that just turns into an empty side out.
Yeah. Their last 2 side outs have been very, very quick. 3-shot rallies. Nice counter there by Tyson.
Yeah, Tyson's hand speed, like his readiness has been good the last on the last few attacks. He missed one barely the last time, but he was all over that.
There it is again. Little backhand flick down the middle.
Yeah, that. I think when Ben sees people run around to that forehand, I think he's a little quicker to flick that backhand because there's an open spot that you leave.
Tyson's done a really good job on some of these counters on, and like you said, being ready on these. But
yeah, that was a 3-shot counter.
Yeah.
But he got that third one down.
Yeah.
Didn't just hit it hard.
Oh, there's Collin's favorite shot.
Oh, the #1 way.
See if that gets Dekel and Tyson going now.
Jimmy, have you noticed, this could be instructive for viewers, versus these big serves, Collin and Ben to some degree have been hitting high lobby returns.
Yep, exactly. So they're trying to, well, you tell me, Scott, but I feel like they're trying to take away that 3rd shot drive, and so they can give themselves a little more time to get to the kitchen.
I think against Dekel, you're just trying to survive it. Yes, you give yourself more time, and if it gets back deep, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd rather face the drive from the kitchen line than from the transition zone.
I would never, ever. That's not me. Collin knows, it's not me.
They were having fun with these high contact serve calls.
Yes. I mean, what do they say? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Push the limits here a little bit and see.
All right, we got 9-4.
9-4. Stop. Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ben was just defending his face on a couple of those. He did again, just like you said, Scott, this whole match is when Tyson circles that forehand, Ben's going middle.
Yeah, and 10-4-2. Tyson and Dekel use their last time out, so we will go to break and we'll come back for the conclusion of Game 3.
There's never been a better time to get away with a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or $2,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
We are back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. Ben Johns and Collin Johns are up 10-4 in the third against Dekel and Tyson McGuffin. that is the end of a very entertaining match, won by Ben and Collin over Tyson and Dekel. But, I mean, some of the best serving display I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What'd you think, Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's a lot of big serves. I think they're trying to push the limits there. But once the Johns brothers kind of just got settled in, they did what they do. And that's, I mean, they had a strategy. Their patterns were good. And like you said, Ben had this strategy. Let's pull Tyson out, make him circle that forehand dink, and then we're just going to go middle flip every time.
Yeah, really fun match. So next up, we have Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau versus Jessie Irvin and Lacey Schneeman. So we will be back after a short break with that ladies doubles match.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way. Find my way, my way. I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my.
Innovation is our foundation. Performance is our standard. This is more than just a paddle. It's a statement of progress. We've harnessed 3 decades of experience and 7 years of development, all to create the most technologically advanced paddle yet. Experience the all-new Pro Series from Gearbox.
After Advil Dual Action Back Pain.
What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil Dual Action Back Pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
We're back here at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals for this ladies' second of 3 round-robin matches. So we have Leigh Waters and Parenteau taking on Jessie Irvin and Lacey Schneeman. Both teams are 1-0 so far. Leigh and Catherine won pretty solidly this morning and have a 20-point differential between. I think they won 11-1, 11-1. Jessie and Lacey are also 1-0. However, in their match, their points earned and points against were both 23, so they have a differential of 0. But overall, it's about matches won. It's only the point differential that matters if they end up tied. So this will be a good second round robin match. This is Scott Crandall. I am here with Jimmy Miller. Jimmy, this could be some entertainment value.
Yeah.
A lot of firepower on both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this will be interesting. Lacey and Jessie are coming off that big win, so let's see if they can keep it going.
In this format, you do have to think about that point differential, and in a round robin, like every point does count. So like whether you're winning or not, it's like you really just score points and then just kind of let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah. So we saw yesterday that there was one of the pools yesterday. All 3 teams were 2-1, and Matt and Lucy advanced over Riley and Vivienne David because of point differential.
We're off to a 3-0 start for Jessie and Lacey with some really nice hands from Lacey. Kind of saved that one there.
That's one that Jessie definitely wants back. She was ready for that.
Yeah, and that's one you just keep it low, keep it in play, and then wait for the next one. Lacey hits a foul ball.
Yeah.
Out of play.
Just a bit foul.
The fans don't get to keep them here.
No, they should do that on pickleball.
No, you got to roll with the same dice.
Yeah, that's right. Same die.
No one's gonna want that.
That's right. Same dice.
So the 3-0 start just almost immediately becomes 2-3.
Jesse.
A nice reach out, but more importantly, what you said, nice spot.
Yep.
Nice spot. That's easier said than done, because usually when you reach out, it's hard not to go cross court. You have to wait on it to go down the line.
Catherine comes back with her own down the line.
It's a tough one to read. It's like, you know, it's a pretty nice speed up.
It is, and it's kind of one of those balls that even if you do get to it, there's, you know, there's not much you're going to do with it either way. Jesse's drive has been on early in this match. Or excuse me, Lacey's.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse.
Oh, just kind of let that one float past her, huh?
Yeah, no, if you have a partner with who has a nice drive like that, you want to get in there and poach if you can, and you know,
yeah.
Plus they've started out aggressively. It's like you want to keep that aggression going if it's working. But it's good they're off to a good start, so you just want to keep that momentum going. So there's Lacey being super aggressive, reaching over, flicking a ball out of the middle, and then winning on the combo. That's a tough play.
I think this is similar to what we said with the last match with Ben and Collin, right? You've got to be the one to put the pressure on Catherine and Annalie here. You got to take some chances, right?
Totally agree. Totally agree. You're going to kind of want to win those short points, especially if you have, you know, I said firepower on both sides, and a lot of that is Lacey's forehand. She has a really nice aggressive forehand, and you got to use whatever your strengths are. You got to use them.
In that court.
What a point, though.
Felt like Lacey and Jesse controlled that entire point. Some great shots there.
All right,
there it is. 1-1. Paid it back.
You get the payback, but getting it on the side out rather than the point, a little different. But we're at 4-6. Had some entertaining points. Great placement from Lacey. It's like the court was open. You have one job, and that's keep this ball away from Annalie.
Yes.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, right. It's been the game plan for 4 years now. And
very impressed with Lacey's hands so far.
Yeah,
she's like defensively they're good. Offensively, she's going after it. She's holding that line, like playing really well. Good start.
Yeah, big serves, big drives. Like, I mean, I think that that's the game plan for sure.
And you know, in that last match where we talked about when people run around their forehand and get off to the side, Catherine does that a little bit too. And so there's a spot that she exposes when she does that. And I think Lacey's going after it too.
Yeah, she is. She definitely is. She's seeing it, trying to expose it. Like you said, she's keeping the ball away from Annalie, but still pressuring Catherine. A little aggressive on that cut on that dink there, but
it's her style.
I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it.
You gotta do what you do. Eight, 6-1. That return to serve is just a little short. I think they're calling timeout after giving up 3 quick ones. So timeout at 9-6-1. So we'll be back after this break for the rest of game 1. We are back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is game 1. Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau versus Jessie Irvin and Lacey Schneeman. It's been a pretty entertaining game 1 so far.
Yeah, it has. I mean, I think Lacey, like we said, Lacey's playing really well right now in terms of just being aggressive, attacking, driving the ball at Catherine.
Lacey's aggression has been what has kept them close in this game.
Yeah, there it is again. I think they've let a few, shots get away from them here, which is why it's 9-6. But I like the game plan for Jessie and Lacey.
And a quick side out. I mean, what a great timeout.
Yeah.
That's what, after a timeout, that's what you want. Two quick side out points.
Slow the momentum.
Annalie and Catherine seem to be just playing the score and kind of going back and forth who's on the left and the right. When they're even, Catherine's on the left. When they're odd, Annalie's on the left.
Yep, they're not trying to get stuck unwinding the stack, especially with how Lacey's driving the ball. You don't want to get stuck unwinding that stack, right?
For sure.
Shot there by Catherine.
Yeah, tough one. Catherine speeds up a lot, and so if you're in front of her, you just kind of have to always be ready.
Yeah.
But you also can't give her too much time, right? If you give her a dink where she has time, you kind of asked for it. Great return there.
That was a deep corner.
Great put away and great setup from Lacey and just a great combo from both Lacey and Jessie.
Good teamwork right there.
Lacey and Jesse are they're having a little trouble just getting to the kitchen when on their serving. It's like,
oh, and Catherine goes for the.
Jesse puts it right in the right spot. You're not going to earn a lot of her thirds.
No. That was the Tyler
serve.
Loon third shot Ernie attempt. A little run here.
Yeah.
Right
A couple of freebies. They're fighting. This kind of keeps you mentally in it when you're keeping up. I mean, Catherine and Anna-Leigh are the best team in the world, and so if you're competing with them.
There, sitting on that one. Jesse's painting that corner though of the kitchen for on that free third shot.
You know, Lacey and Jesse are playing great points. They're giving themselves a reason to believe. You know, and that's what you want against a team like this. You want to believe you can beat them, and they're playing well enough to do it.
That's a good get by Jesse there.
Yeah, they're just grinding. And now they're stacking Anna-Leigh on the left. Such a great cover from Lacey.
Big side out. That drop though, the drop is perfect.
Yes, but if you're not there yet,
yes,
it's just too soon. So
exactly.
If you're not there, you're not there. Just reset it.
Exactly.
Or getting quicker and be there. Great hands battle.
Let's see if they can fight off another game point here.
Lacey is holding that line and just holding her own. Like she's on the ball. Just a couple of those.
Yeah.
So just like that, game one for Parenteau and Waters. So we'll be back with game two after this quick break.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals. This is game two of this women's doubles match. Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau won game one versus Lacey Schneeman and Jessie Irvin. Close game. Close game one. Very good points.
Yeah, I think Lacey and Jessie have a good game plan. They have the right idea. It's going to take just the execution at this point, but.
Jimmy, have you noticed how well Anna-Leigh is serving? Like, she is just throwing bombs. She's like, the depth on her serve has been excellent.
It is
in this game.
So it's funny. I was going to mention at the beginning of this match how she is serving. You know, we just saw that match with the men who were who were, throwing those big serves, and Annalie is painting that back line effortlessly.
The consistency of depth is very nice.
Great shot by Lacey.
Yeah, and Jesse's return was again a foot from the line, which made for a tough third. So depth in the first 2 shots is just so key. It's a good spot for Catherine to dink. This makes for a tougher play in the middle. That was probably Lacey's ball. That little inside-out one-hander that Jessie hits, that works against a lot of people, but into Annalie's backhand is probably not the right spot.
There was that good, like you said, another good deep serve by Annalie there where Jessie barely got, her return just cleared the kitchen. Like, it was a short return because of that serve.
Yeah, that is a...
Then the whole point feels off and you feel like you're behind.
You are behind. You're behind the rest of the point. See, this is where you have to use your timeout. Remember you're playing round robin. Every point counts. You do not want to just give freebies away.
Yeah. There's a timeout here.
Yeah, they need to. They're just giving away too many easy ones. They're not having to earn it. So good timeout. We'll be back. See if Jessie and Lacey can come back. Great timeout and a great kind of side out point after that from Jessie and Lacey.
I think this is our like 4th or 5th match of the day, and I feel like every timeout has been actually ended up working out well for the other team.
It's a little unforced error. The thing is, you don't realize is like how many quality shots Annalie and Catherine hit. It's like you're constantly having to do something, just redlining ultra high level just to keep up.
Yeah.
They just put so much pressure on you.
I mean, there's a reason these two are undefeated this year. Oh, wow. 2 great hits by Catherine, though.
I mean, did Jessie's like laser forehand hit the line, and Catherine got it back and made Lacey hit one more shot?
Yeah.
All right, folks. Recharge your energy core. Play at your highest potential. Go see Dr. Jody on site with innovative quantum wellness.
I mean, even that point right there, if you go back and watch it for people at home, Lacey hit a good deep serve, and Catherine returned it just as deep on the line. And That's what it takes to win a point against them. They need to win a point, but win a rally.
And again, you're like you brought it up earlier, the return depth. When the return depth isn't there, that just makes for an attackable, drivable shot.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that volley was makeable by Jesse.
Yeah,
but
yeah, for sure.
there's pressure behind it. That's what makes it tougher.
Yep.
But they get the side out, 1-6.
Even that, Lacey does everything right, sits on that, hits it right between them. And
Lacey had the attack, but they floated it back to Jessie, and she wasn't on the line ready to follow. You know, in the match before, whenever Tyson attacked and the ball came back, Dekel was there to clean it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when you have an attacking partner, you have to play off the ball correctly. Yeah. And, you know, if they fire, I've got to be here to clean it up or to, you know, get in that hands battle.
Yeah, for sure. You've got to be ready. Exactly. He almost seems surprised.
And there too, it's like Jesse had a nice attack, but Catherine was on it.
Yeah.
And the ball came back before Jesse was even ready.
Yep.
Nice return. I mean, look at the difference in that return. It's like you get a third that doesn't even barely gets to the net.
Yeah.
Or the last one, Annalie hit a nice drive.
There's a spot over here on this side. Ben kind of struggled with a couple balls over here too, and I don't know if they're hitting the line and skipping, or if there's like a spot on the court, but ball's just not coming up over here.
Well, if you can hit the ball into this last 3 feet where this shadow is, that's a quality shot.
Yeah.
Whether, you know, whatever the bounce is.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but that's the pattern that Lacey and Jesse want to play. You know, Lacey hitting forehands, and then Jesse getting in there and applying pressure. But Jesse just has to got to make that follow-up volley.
Good idea by Lacey there. Like you said, this is what happens when you get every single ball back. You feel forced to do something different.
And I don't mind that drop shot because she wasn't going to hit it through him.
Nope, exactly.
So if she makes that, she wins the point.
Yeah. And you look at that and you think, oh, what an unforced error. But it's really forced by the other team just getting every ball back.
See, this is where you, call the timeout.
Yep.
You know, every point counts. So it's like you want to see if you can fight your way back.
Yeah,
so
get to 5, get to 6,
exactly.
like that.
Good timeout
that
from Jesse and Lacey.
Yeah.
So we will take a break here and be right back for the rest of Game 2.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana. Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate.
All right, so we have Leigh Waters serving at 9-2 to Lacey Schneemann.
Just a little inside out forehand there, right, Lacey?
I have the good fortune of playing with Lacey quite a bit where we practice, and she's broken my ankles on that shot more than a couple times.
So another good timeout.
Timeout, and then you get 2 side out points. That's really good. This is where they need to make up some ground, because win or lose.
Oh, wow, that's a great serve by Jesse and Catherine.
Just lays it on the net.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. Well. Good shot by Annalie.
I don't know what Lacey can do better. She had a great serve. She hit from a return on the baseline, hit a great drive, and then just had another impossible pickup.
Okay.
So we're at 9-2-2?
9-2-2 here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. 2 good gets by Lacey, too, down on those shots down the line. And
yeah, it was a nice point.
Yeah. Oh, another one.
And that's it. Annalie and Catherine
close it out.
11-8, 11-2 over Jesse and Lacey. Up next, we have Riley Newman, Thomas Wilson versus Federico and Pablo.
Yeah. Yep.
Every match here is just so good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with that men's match next.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
In the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way.
Innovation is our foundation. Performance is our standard. This is more than just a paddle. It's a statement of progress. We've harnessed 3 decades of experience and 7 years of development, all to create the most technologically advanced paddle yet. Experience the all-new Pro Series from Gearbox.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it.
AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product. Made right here in the USA, each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Play hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Are sports injuries getting in the way of your athletic potential? The Athletics Longevity Program from Innovative Quantum Wellness provides preventive care and active treatment to enable athletes to play at their highest level. From cryotherapy and bioenergetics to chiropractic adjustments and energy enhancement, we use state-of-the-art technologies and therapies to optimize your body's energy flow and natural healing. Make an appointment with Innovative Quantum Wellness today.
So come see me, the Body Whisperer, and get back on the court.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or $2,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. I'm Ireland Horvat, here with my special co-host, Jimmy Miller.
Special. Yes.
We're back at it.
In a lot of ways.
You guys haven't heard us since Nationals.
Yeah, so we're back, we're ready, fired up.
This one's gonna be good. I think I can predict some chirping's gonna happen.
Yeah, we got Riley Newman, Thomas Wilson taking on Federico Staksrud and Pablo Tellez.
Pablo and Fed coming off a loss from J-Dub and Dylan.
Yeah, and 3, a close one, right?
It was a very close one.
Yeah, and then Riley and Thomas picked up a win over J-Dub and Dylan.
Yes.
In a match where Riley was letting Julie Johnson know that he is the number 2 player in the world. Very emphatic about that. So this was their third game of their pool. So we will see. In fact, I believe, well, the winner of this, I'll have to pull it up here. The winner of this it's maybe what it takes to get out of this pool is to win this match. Shot there by Pablo. Yeah, so J-Dub and Dylan are 2-1. Thomas and Riley are 2-0, and then Fed and Pablo are 1-1. So it's gonna. If Pablo and Fed win, it will come down to point differential. So they got to win, and they got to win big. Because there's a 14-point difference right now between the two of them.
Wow. Fake out just didn't work
fake
there.
Out just missed. Big serve.
Great pickup from Fed.
Yeah, good pickup, big serve. Also, looking at this, J-Dub and Dylan, their point differential was only 5. So, actually, Pablo and Fed, if they win this, they could possibly knock out J-Dub and Dylan even, depending on the score.
ATP for Federico there. Just out.
Just logged by Pablo. I like that shot, though. Good idea. Oh, great. Little backhand flick there down the line. Little roll by Fed.
Right down the left line, Riley Newman.
Yeah, kind of catches.
He's nodding. He said yes, that's right.
Yeah, letting everybody know about it. If Bradley hits a good shot, you will know.
That's true. Second time in the net for Pablo.
Nice little attack there by Pablo. Now, Thomas and Riley are definitely going after Pablo here. They're going after his backhand pretty hard. Trying to keep it away from Fed.
Oh, right in the chest.
Yeah, good counter by Pablo, though.
That's got to hurt a little bit.
Sat on that one. Thomas wears it. They're good lead. Pablo's kind of getting a rhythm here. I think he kind of realizes that they're coming at him, so he's.
Fed's been doing this recently, telling the refs to wait. I guess there's some people coming in on the left side.
Yeah.
Just a punch there almost.
Yeah, a little backhand punch just out.
2, 3,
1. Wow.
Wow, good hands there by Fed. Finishes it with an Ernie. You don't win many hands battles against Riley, so that's a good win there, right, Fed?
2, 3, 2.
What a great get by Pablo. Reached all the way over to grab that ball in the middle.
Yeah, Pablo and Fed are playing well right now.
3, 2, 1.
Thomas Wilson's his overheads.
It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that it's got to be Thomas, Ben, maybe Ignatowich are the top three. Tyler Lynn's going to be offended.
It's interesting when you have 2 forehands in the middle as well.
Yeah, obviously these two play every single tournament together, so they're used to it, but it does create a little bit of a different dynamic on who's going to get what ball.
2, 3, 1. Out.
And you'll see that Riley will drop down his line to Pablo's backhand to set up most points. Point construction by Riley, sets it up.
Yeah.
Pablo just long.
Got a big crowd here. Almost every seat is full to watch this match.
Yeah, starting to fill up here. Oh, Riley almost gets to that.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. He gets that probably 2 years ago. 30 now, 30. I don't know. Back in his basketball days. Just long there.
An interesting get by Riley at the first part of that point.
Yeah, Riley.
Seemed like his paddle was in a weird position.
Yeah, you can't replicate that. Oh.
Too long, Pablo.
That ball might have been 4 feet out. That's her.
Second ATP attempt from Federico. Thomas picks that up.
Yeah, great defense there by
ready
Thomas.
for it.
Unbelievable defense. We may see time out here soon. We'll see. Maybe one more.
6-3 win! I think Pablo will call it.
Yeah, come on. Second serve. 6-3-2. Go, go, go. Yeah.
Wow.
Riley went for the poach there, and you know, if you're gonna poach and you put yourself out of position, you got to put the ball away, right? So nice counter by Fed there.
3-6 win.
Wow, what a shot by
Just
Thomas.
missed by Pablo.
Great hands battle. Thomas with the put away down the middle. It's a great point.
3-6-2.
Just long there.
6-3 win.
Heads up, heads up.
Get over the net. Second serve.
Couldn't get that drop to get over.
Yeah, it was
6-3-2.
something like maybe he mishit it or something on that. Came off his paddle funny. Pablo's got that little backhand flick. They're definitely going to it. They're trying to pick on him over there with it. And he's done a pretty good job. There's another one there.
Oh, fired up over there.
Yeah.
See if they can tie it up.
4-6 win.
There it is again. It's so hard to pick those up from Thomas Wilson.
Yeah, Thomas is playing really well right now.
Into the crowd.
Yeah, so the first one, Riley tried to go down that line to Pablo's backhand, and Pablo sat on it, did a great job, and then Riley went back to it again and got him.
Go, go.
Early attempt with Fed. Good time for a timeout.
Yep. There it is, and we'll be right back after this with more pickleball. Back here at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo, Ireland Horvat, here with my co-host Jimmy Miller. We're at 8-4 here. Thomas and Riley got the ball. Some chatter going on.
Yeah.
Discussing.
Little timeout there by
play.
Pablo and Fed. What a big angle there by
Riley's
Fed.
like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not going for that one.
yeah, he's good.
Wow. Is that legal if that hits you and then goes over?
No, it's got to hit, if it hits his hand or any part of it, like his wrist, yeah. But your body, no.
Way
Riley.
far out ATP.
Yeah, went for that ATP.
3 feet on the left.
The way Riley holds his paddle is just
Oh, it hit the pole.
so unique. It's
Both of them chuckling.
yeah.
A little bit of a collision over there.
Yeah, better two than none, right?
That's right. Wow.
Good hands by Riley. Limbs everywhere. Throws his paddle at it.
Looks like
he looks like a newborn platypus out there, just throwing his hands at everything.
That's right. Riley, not happy there. I don't know what that sound was, though. That first drop looked like it was in slow motion.
It did. It did.
It was so slow.
Riley definitely is very animated as he hits his drops, willing them over. And that's a big side out there for Fed and Pablo. They're right back in this. Drive was good, right? Let it go, and it's definitely in. Check out that replay. Yep.
Wow.
Oh.
Great recovery from Pablo Tellez there.
It was.
We'll be back right after this.
A lot of us mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
the more
yourself,
forgiving.
Johns.
Back here at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. We're at 9-9, tied up here. Let's see if Pablo and Fed can finish this first game.
Yeah, they've been down the majority of the game, so let's see if they can come back here and kind of steal this game one after trailing.
Wow. I mean, just like the elusive moves of a platypus in the water, these players are showcasing some unpredictable shots with their paddles today. Wouldn't you agree?
I definitely agree. Riley, with that inside out forehand, that's an interesting choice in a 9-9 game, but
wow. Big roar from Pablo.
Big from Pablo. Voice cracked. I think he hit puberty right before our eyes.
Well, they finished off. We'll see what happens next. See you soon.
A lot of us mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak
the
for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Johns.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. Ireland Corvette on the mic with Jimmy Miller. Back at it again after Nationals.
Yes, we are back. We're better than ever.
That's right. Still at a timeout here. Pablo and Fed versus Riley and Thomas.
Yeah, Pablo and Fed took game one after essentially trailing the entire game. They come all the way back. They took a timeout when they're down 4-7. Battled back and ended up taking that game 11-9. And so this is essentially must win for Pablo and Fed this match for them to advance. Because if they do win, they get to 2-1 and it'll force a three-way tie with Pablo, Fed, Riley, Thomas, and then J-Dub and Dylan. And so it'll come down to points differential.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Pablo to start.
Game 2. Here we go. Pablo's playing really well right now. He's probably getting 80% of the balls from Riley and Thomas. He's doing a good job of.
Do you think they'll start targeting Fed now?
I think they got to mix it up. They got to change their patterns a little bit. I do think that, you know, they have a good idea, but you do got to change your patterns and not be too predictable here.
Wow.
Oh, that ball just
I'm
went out.
surprised he didn't.
Looks like he called it out. Yeah, Riley called it out. Yeah, it looked like an easy ATP, but he called it out. I think we're going to see more drive and crash from Thomas and Riley in this game too. Just out. So if you watch Pablo and Fed, they're returning everything to Riley so that because Riley's not obviously known for driving the ball, and Thomas has that big forehand. Riley drives one there. Wow. What a
Great
get,
pickup.
though.
Great pickup from Fed.
Yeah, what a get by Fed.
Got the crowd going on that one.
Yeah, crowd's kind of, you know, it's getting pumped up here. Pablo with another Ernie attempt and a vamos.
Vamos.
That means let's go in Spanish for those of you that are not like bilingual like myself. Good attack there by Riley. So yeah, when they're back at the baseline, Thomas is way more dangerous because he has such a big, heavy forehand. But when you get to the kitchen, I think that's when you want to change your pattern and stay away from Riley and go at Thomas a little bit more.
Thomas playing on the left side.
Yeah, no, Thomas on the left. Yeah, switched it here.
I think that was a good decision on that side of the court.
Riley again with the attack. They're being much more aggressive now, Thomas and Riley. We'll see if Fed and Pablo can get this dialed in here. So that's it. When they try to unwind that stack, if you return the ball to Thomas, I mean, his forehand is so heavy that that's when you get in trouble. He just missed that one, though.
Great put away.
Good shot.
I need a translator.
Yeah, we got some.
Wow. There it is again.
Yeah, what a get by Pablo on that.
On fire right now.
Stays patient. Oh, Pablo again down the middle. He's held that to the last second.
How many times does Federico put the ball on the paddle before he serves? Let's see. 8 times. That was 8 times.
I think Fed was there for that one.
Yep.
That's where that's that 2 forehands in the middle, right? Like. We got 3 3-2 for Fed and Pablo here.
3-2-2.
Little miss there, just left it a little bit short. Oh, Pablo went for that steep ankle, so that's right. When they're getting everything back, you feel like you have to do something different. And Pablo went for a really steep angle there and just missed.
What a get from Pablo Tellez.
Pablo, what a rally. Unbelievable. So I'm blushing a little bit. Pablo just winked at me. Chirps back at Pablo a little bit.
I don't normally see that with Thomas.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't think Thomas loved
the Riley effect.
Yeah, I don't think he loved the celebrations on that last point.
Fed calls that out. Let's see this replay here. Jimmy, what do you think?
Oh, that was close.
Let's see.
Let's see this again.
I don't know. Could have caught that line there on the left side.
Oh, that's hard to see. It look like, yeah. It's hard to tell. Can't tell.
They're asking us.
Yeah. Close.
Very close. Timeout. Thomas and Riley call a timeout after that.
Timeout for Thomas and Riley.
We'll be right back after this.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
CIBC PPA Tour Finals presented by EasyGo. Riley Newman just got a verbal warning right before this timeout. Pablo asking Jimmy if this ball was in or out, but
it was close. I mean, it looked really close from this angle. I don't think that it was obvious either way. So now we got a little chirping going. So yeah, during that timeout, I don't know if you guys saw it, but Riley said something to Pablo. As Pablo was going to his bench, and Pablo stopped, and they had a little bit of a disagreement on if they, a little bit of a disagreement on whose mom makes better pumpernickel bread. So they are, Riley received a verbal warning. And here we go. Good hands battle there by Riley. Great shot by Thomas. Pablo almost got that. This match just got really intense in a hurry. Unbelievable gets by Riley, and Pablo with a little bit of a flick after. Yeah, after Riley takes one off the face, neck.
Five, 5-2.
Pablo, definitely not a sorry, not sorry there. That was just a.
That was just
to eat it. So this is the thing, is where Riley doesn't, he doesn't want to get into this and start, not the chirping. Riley can chirp all he wants, but he doesn't want to start hitting shots that he's not going to normally hit and let them take him out of his game.
Riley's telling the crowd.
Yeah, trying to get the crowd into this, trying to get it pumped up. This match is very intense now. Shot by Thomas down the middle.
Wow.
Really good shot there. Yeah, nice ATP by Fed. Thomas can't quite get back.
Almost got picked up, but into the net. Second server here, Thomas Wilson.
That's a great poach by Riley. So that's what what I was talking about earlier. When we turn the ball to Thomas, he has that big forehand drive, and that allows Riley to kind of use his length and pick and choose his battles and poach. That's why they'll return it to Riley more often than they will to Thomas, like that. Another one back to back. Another little redemption. We got a timeout.
Federico, I think, called that timeout.
Yeah, Fed just walks off the court, calls a timeout.
We'll be right back after this.
After Advil dual action back pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Oh. Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. quite of a match here. 7-5, Thomas and Riley.
Yeah, we got an intense match. So
Got a couple people trickling in here, realizing that this match is pretty intense. Fun to watch, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of chirping. We've got Riley and Pablo kind of going at each other a little bit. Fed and Pablo need this match in order to have any shot at advancing. So if they lose this, they're definitely not getting into the semis. So this is a big match here for them. Great gets by Riley. That's the old Thomas Wilson. He had one job. Right?
Yeah. Thomas Wilson just adopted a new baby, Holland. His wife, Brittany, in the crowd there.
Let's see, they call that out. Let's check out this replay. They could not tell. Looked like it might have caught the line.
Looked like it was into me.
Looked like Ireland says that ball was inside the line, yes.
Can't overturn.
But they can't. I don't think that they can overturn it. I don't think that you can challenge.
Calling for the head referee. No video challenge here.
There is no
Calling
video
for
challenge.
Head ref. Don Stanley will probably be over here in a minute.
Yes. So here's a replay. Let's see.
Look at this one more time here, in that right corner.
Yeah, it looked like it did catch the line, that ball.
See if we can maybe slow that down one more time. Let's see here.
Yeah, so they're going to slow it down, and it looks like when they slow it down that it does catch.
Yeah, that looks like it's in that line.
Yeah, it does catch the line. So.
Fed and Pablo asking us. We're telling them that it's in.
So I think they're gonna. Can they review it?
It's close. Federico's over here talking to Jimmy.
Like, we don't think anybody maliciously calls balls out like this. Just to be clear, it's just close. And if you look at that angle, the replay on that again, Pablo's looking down. The ball's almost like behind him at his feet. It's just a tough call. Like, watch Pablo here. So he's trying to watch it but he also knows that he has to play it, right? So it's a tough call, but that ball was in, and we'll see what happens here. I actually don't think they can overturn it.
I don't believe they can overturn that either. There's no video challenge. Unless if Federico and Pablo decide take it back, can that overturn that?
No, I don't think they can. I don't think that they have any sort of. This one was in. That one over there was so close that you couldn't tell. Like it wasn't egregious either way, you know.
Everybody's still talking about that on the court. Thomas talking to Pablo.
Yeah. So there's been 2 calls in this match for those just tuning in that have been very, very close. That both of them have been called out by Fed and Pablo that Thomas and Riley disagree with. One of them will say was really close. You couldn't. I mean, we slowed it down, and it looked like it could have gone either way. I think it's one of those ones.
First one.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, down the line. I feel like had they had video review, they wouldn't have overturned it either way. That last one, it looked like it was.
That was in. I would say that was definitely in that last one.
Yeah. So I guess we're waiting for Don Stanley. Okay.
We'll be right back.
So we'll be right
after
back.
this.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals presented by EasyGo. Looks like they are requesting line judges here.
Okay. They should. I mean,
I guess we're starting play.
All right, here we go.
They
I mean, we can
said
line
no
judge.
line-
We got a great angle.
Yeah. Jimmy and I can line judge.
Yeah. Although I think we're 1 for 1 on this. So it's 6-7. Oh, 5-7-2. Okay. Another ATP. Fed is on the ATP train today.
Yep. Pretty crazy how you could come back from that confusion and hit an ATP.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Get that ball back.
And Don Stanley is
back on the court.
Back. So we do have line judges now. They will still make their own calls. If they want to appeal, they will ask the head ref, and the head ref will ask the line judges. Just so you got, oh look, we've got a whole slew of officials coming onto the court right now.
We've got Onisha.
Yeah. You got Thor. He's a firefighter. His name's not Thor, by the way, but we do have line judges. We also have Connor
Pardo's here.
Connor Pardo is coming onto the court. Just to be clear, Connor Pardo hooked me once in a match, so I wouldn't let him call lines.
So
Love it. This feels like
wow.
This feels like a big deal right now.
Looks like we
Every match should have this, just saying. Wow, what a get by Thomas. Good put away by Pablo. Big screen.
Some miscommunication at the beginning of that point.
Thought we were going to have our first line judge appeal there, but I guess not. Yeah, so Riley's on the left, so they switch sides here. And there's a little bit of, well, on that point, there's a little bit of miscommunication because Thomas was on the left for that point, so. Nice little backhand roll there by Fed. Right down the line past Thomas.
Huge crowd here. Wow. Shot from Pablo here. Ernie.
Pablo with big forehand off of Thomas's shoulder. come all the way back, take the lead.
Yeah, wow. That was a great serve.
That was a great serve, right down that center line. Mr. Time, we may see a timeout here from, I guess maybe a. Miss serve there by, or miss drive there by Fed.
Right down the middle.
Shot.
Down the middle.
Solves the riddle.
That's right.
Down the middle. That's a good side out there. Fight off one match point. Let's see if Riley and Thomas can get back into this. Great hands by Fed there. That's a good attack by Riley. Telegraphed it a little bit, but good hands by Fed. Great put away, great point.
Lot of patience in that point.
Yeah, he's waited. Pablo left that one just a little bit too high, and Riley was able to finish the point. Wow, what an Ernie. Oh, just before the ball comes on the court, too. What an Ernie by Pablo there. Great anticipation. So we've got match point again for Pablo and Fed.
Fight off one match point.
Big attack. That ball was definitely going out, but he put it in a spot where Pablo really didn't have a choice but to.
I have a hunch these fans want a game 3.
Yeah, I think so too. They're definitely cheering hard for Thomas and Riley. Let's
see if they can
there we go.
Tie this up right here.
Good hands by Fed. Great counter on that shot by Thomas, and then another one on the shot by Riley. When you look at Thomas Wilson, he just all he could do was clap. He thought he had him. Oh, big drive.
Fed's got a smile.
Yeah, here we go.
Happy about that one.
Another match point. We're going to get a timeout here, offensive timeout.
Fed says no.
No. Pablo just put the ball in his pocket for fun. I think it's 5 match points that they fought off. So there we go again, 9-10.
Back to Thomas,
yeah.
Thomas and Riley. Both teams really fighting for this one.
Fed is, his hands, he's been on every single one of those attacks today. Fed is playing really well. Wow, what a shot by Pablo. A little backhand flick. And now we're going to go, yeah, we're going to go an offensive timeout here for Pablo and Fed.
And we'll be right back after this.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
Back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals presented by Easy Go. Back here at 10-9. Federico and Pablo have a chance to close this out here.
Yeah, so I think this is, I don't know what we're up to now. This has got to be match point 5 or 6 at this point. So we will see if Fed and Pablo can close this out.
Well, Riley says no.
Yeah. Riley's like, oh, let's go one more.
Second chance to finish this out.
Wow, what a point to end it.
What a match.
They close it out.
11-9, 11-9.
Yeah, wow, unbelievable match. I actually think that because that was close, I think Pablo and Fed will advance.
Yep.
I actually think Riley and Thomas will advance based off of points, and J-Dub and Dylan will get booted.
Up next, we've got Wright and David versus Jansen and Kawamoto. This will be an interesting one.
Yeah, so coming up.
We will see you right after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
People often ask me what my strategy is on the pickleball court. That's easy. It's to look cool at all times. That's why I choose Valère. Not only does it look cool, but it makes you look like a better pickleball player than you actually are. Believe it or not, I'm not very good at pickleball. Aside from just looking cool, Valère makes top quality products that are extremely durable. See that? Didn't even phase it. So if you want to play like top pro Julian Arnold, it starts by using Valère.
are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
After Advil dual action back pain.
What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
Innovation is our foundation. Performance is our standard. This is more than just a paddle. It's a statement of progress. We've harnessed 3 decades of experience and 7 years of development, all to create the most technologically advanced paddle yet. Experience the all-new Pro Series from Gearbox.
After Advil dual action back pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Finals. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host.
Right here, Judy Castillo, watching great pickleball, guys.
Oh, just long there. So we have Vivienne David and Anna Bright taking on Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. Kind of just misses that there. So Leia and Jade are 1-1, and Vivienne and Anna are 2-0 today. So Leia and Jade need this to have any chance to advance. Another one.
Yeah, this is the chance right there.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of execution.
On that cord. Where's Collin Johns to give us an eye roll when you need him? Leia and Jade have decided that they're just going to rip. Got nothing to lose at this point, right?
I mean, you could think a bit like against Anna Bright, you know, one of the best hands in the circuit, and Vivienne David, great resets. You have to come out with a good plan.
Yeah.
And so far, they are doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. 5-0. We go timeout here. Quick timeout. So we will go to break, and we'll be right back.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
I found my way.
Yeah.
It's Vivienne's team playing or not?
And we're back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host.
Judy Castillo.
I can never say it like you. That's why I'm going to have you say it yourself.
Yeah, you can always give it a try. I will never say you're wrong.
My accent's not good enough. Net cord.
Now they are even.
Yep, exactly. 1-1 on net cords. Leigh Jansen, Jade Kawamoto taking on Anna Bright and Vivienne David. Leia and Jade jumped out to a quick 5-0 lead. This is the last match on this court today. So join us on championship court after this. Jade.
Jade is ready.
She is ready. Big two-hander down the middle, giving Anna a little preview of the MLP finals a couple days.
This may be on Anna Bright's head a little. Interesting matchup, Orlando Squeeze against Washington, D.C.
Another great shot there by Leigh. Leigh was on this court earlier today against Callie and Lucy. She played really well. They made some mistakes down the stretch, but she seems to be on her game today.
Yeah, Leigh has been improving her doubles game quite a bit. It's been fun to watch and fun to play against, actually.
A little backhand roll, caught the net, actually hurt Leigh, I think, on that one. Do you think that, I mean, you play a lot of singles, Judith. Do you think that Leigh not playing singles is helping her doubles game, giving her more energy?
I think it does because, you know, I mean, yes, normally if you play singles, the next day your body feels it if you don't get the proper recovery. And it's getting stronger every draw in singles to the point that, you know, physically you have to be there at 100%, many matches in one day as well.
Yeah.
So for her to be fresh the next day, I think that truly has helped a little for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Another quick side out here. So let's see if Leigh and Jade can kind of build on this a little. They've been stuck on 5 for a minute. Oh,
nice roll.
Yeah, a little backhand roll. She's got Viv on that a couple times.
So we consider that a Leigh Johnson signature shot?
Yeah, I feel like she's kind of owning that right now.
Nice play there.
Yeah, another great play. Good shot by Jade. Good point construction. Kind of set that up. They're rolling right now. Think that ball skipped on the line, huh? Didn't really come out. Yeah, side out. That's great blocks by Anna.
Good eye.
Just out. Jade, though, with a good attack there. I like that attack by Jade. I mean, you're up 7-0, right? You got to keep the pressure on. So the wind's kind of died down a little bit, so it is a lot calmer than it was earlier. It's a little bit cold, but maybe where we are, right?
Yeah, been in the shade a little.
Yeah, but it's good pickleball weather right now. Good attack there by Anna. Jade got the first one back. Anna ends up putting that one away. It looks like timeout by Leah and Jade. And we will go to a commercial and we'll be right back.
In bad times, I know I'll be okay, 'cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
We are back at the CIBC PPA Finals presented by EasyGo. I am your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host, I'm going to do this, Judith Castillo.
You did it.
We have Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto up 7-3 on Anna Bright and Vivienne David in game 1 here. Ooh, that's one that Leah definitely wants back. She was all over that big forehand.
Yeah, sometimes mistakes like that cost you later in the match. They were ahead 7-0, 2 easy mistakes, 7-5.
Yeah, it's crazy how pickleball is such a game of runs, right?
Correct. Once the other team finds the heat, it's complicated to come back.
We have 5-7-2 here. It's a good side out for Jade and Leigh to kind of stop the run there. See if they can get off of 7. So Anna and Vivienne are 2-0. Lucy and Callie went 2-1. And Leah and Jade are 1-1. So Leah and Jade need to win this to essentially force it to where it goes down to point differential.
There we see again the backhand roll from Leah, causing problems for Vivienne and Anna.
Yeah, that backhand roll is, I mean, I think you're right. It's become her signature shot.
It's easy to see from the outside. When you are on the court, it's a different story.
Yes. So it looks like based off of point differential, so Lucy and Callie have a negative point differential even though they're 2-1. So based off of point differential, if Jade and Leah win this, they will advance.
Do they need to win in 2? Or if they win in 3, it also counts?
If they win in 3, it looks like they'll be okay if they win in 3.
Always nice to have that pillar.
Yeah. Anna hits a ball that was definitely going out. That was going to hit the back fence.
Thank you, Jade.
Two-hander there by Leigh. Timeout by Viv and Anna Bright. Over on another court, we have Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau up 8-4 over Megan Dazan and Georgia Johnson after taking game 1 11-4 over them. So we will go to a break and we'll be right back.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it.
TheraWorks works.
For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. I am your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host, Judith Castillo. We have Leah Jansen, Jade Kawamoto taking on Anna Bright, Vivienne David.
Jimmy, you're getting better and better pronouncing my name, just like Anna Bright and Vivienne David's game right now.
Yes, they are. They got a chance here. That's a big side out. Fighting off match point. Viv kind of willed that one over. So
I mean, she's probably one of the best resetters in the whole circuit, especially in women's. It's surreal.
Yes. So Anna took her with the second pick. Annalie took Catherine, and then Anna had her choice, and she took Viv.
Smart choice. You have done the same.
She likes that right side, reset. Oh, the net cord ends a great point. Leah had 2 good gets down the line there. Viv had some great speed ups and that net cord.
Then she's on the score. I think is 5-2 net cords for Leah and Jade. Anna is ready.
Yeah, they fight off another game point. I think this is game point number 4. See if Jade and Leah can close this out.
They might need it here right now.
Missed there on the serve.
They have a chance now.
Yeah,
they need
so
to
here
close
we go. This game was 7-0 at one point for Leah and Jade.
Nice, Vivienne.
Nice shot by Viv.
So
the one
she
she went
there.
for. Yeah, and that's the one she went for earlier, right? And
it's okay to miss at the beginning if you know that you can make it later.
good shot there by Leah. Good setup.
But she begins again. She did it. She started the point with the back and roll and finished it with the put away. She's doing a lot of damage with that one.
What a great setup by Leah. Goes hard cross court dink. Anna comes back, and Leah knows that middle is wide open. Anna Bright hit about, what, 5 overheads at that point?
She needed Ignatowich there to hit it 300 miles an hour.
Yeah. Here's game point number 6, 7.
It's getting closer to that.
Wow, what a shot by Jade. Great setup down the line, and then the winner down the middle. Leigh Jansen, Jade Kawamoto take game 1 over Anna Bright and Vivienne David, and we will be right back for game 2.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
And we are back at the CIBC PPA Finals presented by EasyGo. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host, Judith Castillo. And we are here for game 2. Leigh Jansen, Jade Kawamoto take game 1 over Anna Bright and Vivienne David.
Slightly out there.
Yeah, just out. So looking just at the brackets, Anna and Viv are 2-0 with a 25. Their point differential is 25. Until this point ends. What a shot by Jade. Wow.
The court IQ that Jade has is fantastic.
And that's cross court. So yeah, Anna and Viv are 25 points differential, 2-0. Lucy and Callie are 2-1 with -8. Leah and Jade are 1-1, and their point differential is 6. So if Leigh and Jade win this, if Jay and Leigh win this,
Vivienne David.
Essentially, as long as they don't lose like game 2, 11-0, and then end up winning game 3, 12-10, even then I think they'll be okay advancing.
So with 3 teams going 2-on-1, it no longer goes to head-to-head.
Yeah, yep, exactly. It'll go to point differential, and so I think that Anna Bright and Vivienne David are probably safely in at this point. And it's going to come down to Lucy and Callie versus Leah and Jade. And so Leah and Jade need to win this to advance. Wow, what a counter by Leah. Unbelievable counter. Over on center court, Leigh Waters and Catherine Parenteau just won over Georgia Johnson and Megan Dazan, I believe. So they finished undefeated. I don't think anybody's surprised by that.
Do we know who is going as 2 on that pool?
Let's take a look at that. So that pool, it's going to be essentially the winner of Elise and Etta versus Lacey and Jesse, and they're playing right now. So the winner of that on Grandstand Court 2 will advance out of that pool.
It's a tough matchup right there. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a great attack. Caught Jade a little bit off.
One of the things here in this match is that they are picking up their spots so well with the speed ups, where to go, what part of the body.
Yeah, like, I mean, there you go, another one. I just feel like they're not doing too much. Like, they're not trying to do too much. You know, that you don't see them trying to hit the ball through them. They're just being very smart with their placement.
That's correct.
It was a really good return by Leia. Painted that back line. I thought Anna looked like she wanted to call that out. That's how close it was. Oh, Anna Bright goes for the lob there. Just long. Oh, that's when the Jade wants back.
Probably that's the first mistake
Yeah,
Jade has made in the whole match as of unforced errors.
Yeah, it was the right shot in the right spot. She just mishit it. It's a big serve by Leia. She reached back for that one. Just missed that. Third into the net. Oh, no, missed return. Gonna get a timeout here. Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go to 3. Have that feeling, you know, Anna, it's gonna bring the heat. And the game is gonna change a little.
Oh, good poach there by Viv. Okay, okay,
Shake and
Judith,
bake.
okay. Little shake and bake. Yeah, I feel like you haven't seen like Anna really, you know, where Anna Bright has that ability to start taking over.
Correct.
You haven't seen that aggressiveness out of her, I think. We gotta see that at some point here. Viv, body bag on Leia off the net, so we will go to a timeout and we will go to a break and we'll be right back.
Get the delicious cereal you crave without any of the bad stuff. Flavors like cinnamon toast, dark chocolate, honey graham. It's yum-believable. Catalina Crunch.
Say that again. All right, welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host, Judith Castillo. We are going to Game 3 here between Vivienne David and Anna Bright versus Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. Vivienne David is serving.
Yeah, we could see the momentum changing probably at 5-5 on the second.
Yeah, you kind of saw, you know, Anna and Viv get into the match a little bit more. They're kind of getting into their patterns more.
Yeah, they started playing a little bit slow, and Jade and Leigh didn't make many mistakes. So when you combine those two together, you can have a 7-0 score.
Counter there by Viv. backhand roll.
She's been executing it really, really well today, putting Viv and Anna in trouble plenty of times. She needs to keep doing it. Changing directions, doing a good job on that.
Wow, that ball was a rocket.
This is a single shot.
Yeah, it was. That's a passing shot, right? Like you're, what was that? 2 inches over the net, diving. That was it though. So she uses that roll that time, and she got what she wanted coming back, and just extended a little bit too much. Viv sat on that one though. Got a counter by Vivienne David.
She might be Vivienne David, but we can call her Vivienne Always Ready David.
Yes. She sat on that. Jade and Viv are a little bit like they're almost mirror images of each other's games, other than one's obviously lefty, one's a righty, but they have very similar styles.
You're correct. Great resetters, defense amazing, court IQ, different level.
Leigh was almost too ready for that one.
I think she expected it a little bit faster, and Viv did a good job slowing it down.
Showing everyone she can play the left too, right?
I mean, this right here is a little bit different. We have Leigh on the right, Jade on the left.
Yeah.
Interesting change.
Good counter by Leigh there. Leigh and Viv are just going at each other right now.
It's fun to watch, I can tell you that.
Shot by Viv.
I think Leigh was expecting it to go out because she was ready there. She slid really well to the left. Just let it go. Been an out ball.
Yeah, it looked like it's going to be out. It's kind of that point where it hit the net and just caused the weird scramble. Backhand roll there. Viv was sitting on that one though. Good counter.
And great third by Anna. That kind of set the point up for that team. I lost count of the tapes.
Yeah, I know. There's so many. So many. I mean, that was tape to Jade and then back off the tape to Viv. shot by Jade. Good side out there. Let's see if Jade and Leigh can get off a 3 here and get some points.
That might have been a little bit impatient by Anna. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too. I think that you kind of gotta stick with what's working. Okay.
We need the lights turned on for court 3, please.
back. We've got Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto against Anna Bright and Vivienne David. Game 3. Looks like we got a timeout here. I think it's 7-7. So we will go to a break and we will be right back.
After Advil dual action back pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief. After Advil dual action back pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil dual action back pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
We are back at the CIBC PPA Tour Finals presented by EasyGo. I am your host, Jimmy Miller, with my co-host, Judith Castillo. We're in game 3, Judith. 7-7 between Leia and Jade against Anna and Vivienne. I mean, who do you got coming out on the end of this?
I cannot say that. You know that. All I'm gonna say is that we're seeing a different level of pickleball now than what we saw at the beginning. Or I would say the whole, game 1. 5-5 the second game. Anna and Vivienne, they kind of turn it on a little, and a couple easy mistakes from Leia and Jade made the difference on that game. Right now this is tight, this is good pickleball, so let's have fun.
See the replay on that. Oh, that ball looked well in the line.
Are you kidding me?
That ball definitely looked in.
And they call it in at the
They
end.
called it in. Looks like they changed it, and so. Counter there by Viv. That's a good speed up by Leia. A good counter by Viv. Just sneaks it inside the line.
I mean, 4 players doing the right things all the time. It's gonna be a close one. Vivienne was ready again.
Yeah, she was. She was ready. Leia was sitting on that one. So we got another timeout, so it's gonna be 9-7. And so we will go to another commercial. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals presented by EasyGo. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with Judith Castillo. We are back for Game 3 between Anna Bright and Vivienne David. They lead 9-7 over Leigh Jansen and Jade Kawamoto. It's a big battle here. I think looking at the scores, The winner of this will advance to the next round. And it looks like we may be having another timeout.
Looks like a medical timeout.
Yeah, looks like maybe a medical timeout. It's like Leia may have asked for a timeout. Hopefully she's okay. As has been well documented, she's a diabetic. So we are going to go to a break and we will be right back.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
No matter how you go, in an easy go, it's good to go.
Are sports injuries getting in the way of your athletic potential? The Athletics Longevity Program from Innovative Quantum Wellness provides preventive care and active treatment to enable athletes to play at their highest level. From cryotherapy and bioenergetics to chiropractic adjustments and energy enhancement, we use state-of-the-art technologies and therapies to optimize your body's energy flow and natural healing. Make an appointment with Innovative Quantum Wellness today.
So come see me, the Body Whisperer, and get back on the court.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
After Advil Dual Action Back Pain.
Yo! Oh, ha, ha. What? My back feels better.
Before Advil. Advil Dual Action Back Pain fights back pain 2 ways for 8 hours of relief.
surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
There's never been a better time to get away with a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or $2,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Welcome back to the CIBC PPA Tour Finals, presented by EasyGo. I'm your host, Jimmy Miller, with Judith Castillo. We are coming, looks like we're coming out of a medical timeout here for Leigh Jansen, as I think has been well documented. She deals with diabetes, and she looks like she's having some complications with that, so we hope that she's okay. It does look to be warming up. It is 9-7 for Anna Bright and Vivienne David in game 3. And I believe, looking at the numbers, so Irina actually withdrew because she didn't feel well. And so I believe that they're taking out any games between Irina and Jana. And so the winner of this looks like they're probably going to advance. So this is a huge game right now. You know, considering obviously the winner advances. So we will see if Vivienne and Anna can close it out, or if Leah and Jade can come back. So I think she gets the full, Judith, she gets the full 15 minutes, correct? If they want it?
If they want it, they can get all the way up to 15. That's correct. I mean, good thing, you know, that the 4 players are back on court. Means things are fine with everybody as of right now. So hopefully they can finish this match. It's been pretty intense. So
yeah, it has. It's been a really well played match. High level pickleball for sure.
So basically, Callie and Lucy are in.
So
and the winner of this would go in.
So it looks like Callie and Lucy could actually be eliminated if Leah and Jade win this. Wow. So it ends up being a 3-way tie. If they're what we're told is correct, where Irina and Jana are those wins, because Irina and Jana essentially went 0-3. So that means there would be 3 teams at 1-1, and it would go to point differential at that point. So any one of the 3 could be. So here we go. Shot by Leah. Says, oh, should be side out here. Should be 7-9-1. Looks like the refs are discussing something here. Okay, looks like they got it right. 7-9-1.
Still like the old school pencil on paper.
Pencil, yeah. Get rid of these iPads. Who needs this technology?
moments like this, that third, they
That's
need to
big.
make them play.
Yeah. Wow, what a point by Leah. Wow. 2 big counters.
Great gets there from Anna.
Yeah,
and
great gets from Anna.
Good way to finish that.
8-9. It's a tough one there. I think she got the hard one over.
This point is important.
And Jade let that one go, and it just catches the back line there. Nice drive by Anna.
You know, it's funny because Anna and I were talking before the match, and she said, if I hit the ball high, probably it's going to go out. Well, that one went in. She added some spin to it.
What?
She had it on her foul there to close it.
She did, to close the match out. Good defense there by Jade. And that one ends it. What a great match. What a great match. So Anna and Viv win it 11-8 in the third. Great match there.
Great performance by the 4 of them. That's pretty good.
So we will, we are done here. So the rest of the matches will be on pickleballtv.com. Check them out. Championship court. And yeah.
It's been a
Judith,
pleasure, Jimmy.
I appreciate it.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
speak for yourself, Ken Johns.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
The first thing I noticed is just it felt softer than a traditional maybe asphalt court. Softer feel, felt better on my joints, felt better on my body. When I was done playing, my body felt a little bit better. It was an easier recovery.
I like that it's a lot of fun. You can also see many families come together. You can see kids, grandparents, parents, they all compete and have a blast. So you can be competitive, but also you can have fun at the same time.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 pro gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Let's go, let's go.
No matter how you go, in an easy go, it's good to go.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
The first thing I noticed is just it felt softer than a traditional maybe asphalt court. Softer feel, felt better on my joints, felt better on my body. When I was done playing, my body felt a little bit better. It was an easier recovery.
I like that it's a lot of fun. You can also see many families come together. You can see kids, grandparents, parents, they all compete and have a blast. So you can be competitive, but also you can have fun at the same time.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it.
TheraWorks works.
For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Sip, surf, and slam with Sanzo, the first Asian-inspired sparkling water made with real fruit and no added sugar. Unique and refreshing for the ultimate flavor smash. Find us at drinksanzo.com.
Aggressive, controllability, smooth, lays the smackdown, un fuego. These are all words you'll probably hear when you hear people talking about the new Mach 1 Forza by Valère. Hey!